So you guys have finally finished your month-long trek along Greater Ravenel into the Menador Gap, and you are now coming upon your objective. Menador Keep, the military outpost that is currently the only feasible on the only feasible land route between the Chelish Heartlands and Ravenel. Your mission? Collapse it using the Anvil of Unmaking. Everything in your way? The garrison. Here you go.
I thought you were going to say your mission should you choose to accept it, and you didn't. And I was kind of disappointed.
I know, I really wanted to, but then I was just like, that would get us off on jokes and tangents like it's doing right now.
Well, you didn't do it. We already tangented.
Exactly. So
what have you done?
Okay. So
okay.
I'm gonna grab this by the reins. I'm gonna talk to the dudes, and I explain how my spell shit works to them, like that I can only prepare yada yada yada, and I ask them for team input because we are doing a big fucking thing soon. What do you guys think I should bring with me?
Well, I think that'll depend on what our reconnaissance says.
We have to recon first. You are correct.
So Tim is intelligent.
He is indeed.
An intelligence of 10.
So like
10? Is that it?
He's as smart as an average person.
Yeah, 10 is a normal person.
Tim,
what's the gauge for intelligence? Because mine is 24.
Dillon, 10 is average human intelligence. So basically, if Tim the Hawk went through primary school, he would be like a solid C+ or B student.
Hey, C's get degrees. All right, okay. So Tim's smart enough to like relay information because I can speak to him as well.
Right.
He's been able to do that, but he's a bit smarter now.
Excellent.
So what I'm thinking is the simplest way is you hit Tim with an invisibility spell, and he does a couple once-overs of the garrison just to see what it looks like, get a count of how many people are there, see if there are any windows or crenellations or sewer tunnels or something that we could get in, and we'll go from there. You know, we'll do the reconnaissance in steps.
And
so you make a delicious point.
And I'm also going to operate under the assumption that you guys are actually about half a mile further down the road than where your tokens say you are, but the map doesn't go that far.
Appreciate that. That helps me plan better. Okay, so I am going to talk to Tim. I tell him, I'm going to cast invisibility on you. It might be weird for you. You won't be able to see your wings. I understand that's stressful, but just keep in mind that they're there. And what I need you to do is fly over the keep, let us know how many people are there, if we can see any windows or obvious doors or gates. If you could relay whatever you can relay to us, that would be way beyond helpful, because the saying is, as the raven flies, but we all know hawks are better. And I send him off.
All right. Now, as far as this reconnaissance is going to go, I'm going to be describing to you guys as though you were there. So
I cast invisibility on him first.
Yeah, so that I don't have to repeat it all when he gets back to you guys.
Okay, but you have to say it like Tim the Pimp.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you absolutely have to fucking say it like Tim the Pimp. You have to do Shatner for the whole recap.
Full Shatner. Got it. Okay. All right. So, as you
and only react.
All right. Menador Keep sits in the shadow of an arch of stone that hangs over the pass itself, forming a short, natural tunnel through the mountainside. The road narrows to just over 10 feet in width as it comes up on the western approach, where there is an iron gate blocking passage. On the south side of the keep, there is a one-story stone building. It appears to be a combination guardhouse and stable. And the keep proper, on the northern side, is 2 stories tall, with the upper floor half built into the stone archway itself. Numerous arrow slits decorates the exterior of the keep, but windows are unfortunately in short supply. However, the upwards part of the keep has a balcony overlooking the courtyard and the eastern and western approaches. It presently seems to be manned by 6 men with 2 ballista. There appear to be a grand total of 4 doors leading into the keep on this second floor, coming to or from this raised platform area, whereas the main entrance to both the stable and the keep's first floor come off of the courtyard between the 2 imposing iron gates. It seems like the area with the ballista and the patrolling guardsmen is about 20 feet up.
This is not.
So I ask
easily
him again,
penetrable
how...
place.
I tell him, I give him a little piece of meat out of my treat bag because, like, he's my boy. And I'm like, hey, man, so delicious description. Love it. That was very informative, and I'm glad that you're awesome. How many people do you think you saw in the keep? Because you may have said it, but I may not have. You relayed a lot of information.
I only saw 6 of them. I also saw...
But it looked like...
I also saw... It looked like there may have been a cave opening further up, and inside it looked like there was a sleeping dragon of some sort, and it looked like it was...
That's awesome.
And it looked like it was wearing one of these, and he kind of uses his foot to tap the saddle on Big Sebastian's back.
That is less awesome.
No.
Okay, so I relay everything that Tim just told me to the team. It's a lot, so I'm just going to go, I do that. Keep in mind that we may be fighting someone who rides a dragon if we do this wrong or right. There's no way to know, but...
So...
Oh, boy.
I imagine watching the party, like watching me have this deep conversation with Tim.
Flickie, thank you for explaining.
Wing and shit. He's like,
that was a lot of your birds screaming, so I'm really glad for you to have
muted.
cleared things up for us. By
It's very Dr. Doolittle.
Why does your bird seem to pause at like entirely inappropriate times and put weird emphasis on weird, like, random words?
Because he's awesome.
Can you talk to birds, Tib'resh?
I mean, no, I guess not.
No. Shut the fuck up.
Occasionally, when the animal speech chords are forming, it's hard to make certain words. You have to breathe it a certain way.
What I'm doing is I'm just playing with this in my hand, so my thumb's always on the mute switch, and it's working out very well for me.
Goody.
Okay, so we've got Ballista, and we've got a dragon.
Can we...
But the dragon is sleeping.
You think there's any chance we could... What if the dragon doesn't...
Garrett, you're muted. You're not coming through.
No, I can hear him.
Oh, I can't. Oh! We have the weird setting thing. Never mind. I got it.
What if this dragon doesn't want to be ridden? What if it's like... Vindalfek is also a dragon. He turned out to be pretty cool.
Okay, it's hard to say. I mean, if the dragon is wearing a harness, then it's either willingly being ridden, or the harness is probably the mechanism by which it's being controlled.
So all I've got to do is get on it?
No.
That's not what I'm saying.
No.
What I'm saying is that we won't know if the dragon is friendly or unfriendly until we see it, and I think it's safer to...
It's not going to be friendly.
It's safer for us to assume that it's not going to be friendly.
Well, what if the saddle is the reason it's friendly? What if you get onto the dragon because you're on the saddle? It's like, all right.
Am I allowed to put my foot down because I gave up and helped with the plan to kidnap the dude in the courtyard? Like, am I allowed to say no to this? Do I get a veto?
I think the 3 of us who aren't insane think it's a bad idea.
Kyra also thinks it's a bad idea.
Also, we're thinking too far ahead. Let's figure out the dragon if, God forbid, we come across.
Okay, so in Tim's description, did we hear anything about externally exposed windows on the parts that are close
He
to us?
said that windows were severely lacking in the keep,
Yeah.
But there are
Okay.
lots of arrow slits, like arrow.
Okay, yeah,
arrow.
crenellations. Yeah,
Basically,
so
the top.
Crenellations. This motherfucker. What the
It'll
fuck?
be
It's
hard
what-
not to be seen on our way in.
Yeah, if I remember right, it's what he could see is basically these 6 guys that are on the overcropping balcony. There's like a window on there that he saw through, and there's a dragon with a
well, no, he said
No.
there's a cave or something.
There's a cave opening further up than the second.
Yeah.
Okay.
If there was
That's where
if
Saddle
there
Dragon
if
is.
there was a third floor, that's the kind of height that this cave,
Okay,
this
got
little
it.
opening is at.
Okay,
So
In-
our ability to blow this thing off the side of the mountain is what exactly?
there's the anvil of unmaking. It's
Right.
somewhere in the keep.
It's not going to go off the
Oh,
side.
okay.
It's going to go. It's going to blow up.
Our job is to ding dong ditch them.
Are you Tenebrae right now?
That's a good question.
I
Yes.
have both of your tokens there, depending on what your approach looks like, just so I don't have to go grab the other one.
We'll say that Tenebrae is speaking right now.
Tenebrae, how long does it take you to pick a lock?
Depends on how hard the lock is.
Flickie, with your magic that makes you invisible, how long does that last?
It lasts for a minute per caster level when he casts it right now.
I think he's using the restroom.
Is it,
Oh.
is it a
I'm
minute
kidding,
or-
sorry.
I thought normal invisibility was 10 minutes.
No, it's a minute per
I think it
level.
is a minute per
Greater
level.
invisibility is a
Greater
round
is a
per
round.
level. Is a
Yeah.
round
Is
per
it
level.
going
so.
to? So is lockpicking going to end the effects of that?
No.
No.
Okay, it's not only an
The
attack.
only thing that
Or a
disables
spell.
invisibility is if you attack somebody.
Or
Okay.
cast a spell.
But-
Hostile
yeah.
intent action.
Also, another point that I just remembered. Both of those ballista are mounted on what look like rotating platforms, so they can pivot, it seems.
Right.
So if we could get a hold of the ballista, we could turn them around and have an edge if the dragon was to come. At
Are
us.
you proficient in ballista?
Are ballistae exotic weapons?
I'm proficient in ballsista.
Is a siege weapon its own class?
That's true. Sugtok, can't he be proficient in anything for a day? Doesn't he have like
No.
a doohickey?
It's a take 20 on knowledge. I
Exotic-
could take
exotic-
knowledge
yeah,
of ballista.
Exotic weapon proficiency, heavy ballista, is what you would need.
I see where you're going. with it.
Okay. Yeah, well,
No, I don't have that,
being
though.
a non-proficient is what, just a -2?
-4.
Probably
-4.
Yep.
So, you know.
But that's still ballista.
Versus moving target.
So, okay, so the ballista would be useful
Gallon
in the
inspired.
event if we have to fight the dragon. So we'll keep that in
which
mind.
is the last. That's the loud option. We got the quiet and the loud plans.
But the ballista are on the highest point on the highest tower in what
So
we
I
can
guess
see.
our
So
next-
who could get there? I could fly there, and who else? Tib'resh has the spider shoes now, right?
Well, Tib'resh has the spider shoes. So
Me and him could attack from
we
above while
could
you attack
walk
from
up.
below, but that's a what if.
It's also splitting the party. It's if we've
Well,
got a
I'm
way
also
that we
thinking-
can sneak in.
Do they? I guess our question is: we know how they're manning it during the day. My next suggestion for reconnaissance is to see what it looks like when they're manning it at night. Because if we want to sneak in, our best option would be to use the cover of darkness, but we need to know if they have any spotlights or any like bullseye lanterns or anything that they have. The soldiers, did they all just look like humans? Tim?
That is what I was told by my good friend and bird that is going to fist bump me with his foot right now. And I go,
Okay.
bing, bang,
It'd
boom,
be
and I
hard
fist bump my
to
bird.
do a disguise method.
Okay, so what I'm thinking is if we do another reconnaissance at night, and there isn't any sort of like nighttime, if there's nothing that they do special for reconnaissance at night, then I think what we could do is we could approach, try to get as close as we can in the darkness without being seen, and then if we give Tib'resh a rope and he just walks up the side of the installation and anchors it when he gets to the top of the second floor, we could climb up instead of going through the main gates.
Speaking
Another
of,
idea.
speaking of, I'm just going to make a mention of this just so you guys know this. The gates in question are the double door opening inward like this variety, and there is not any sort of like battlement that goes over them. The stable
Are they reinforced with like steel?
They are big iron gates.
Oh fuck.
Tib'resh, don't you have another pair of boots now? Also, you've got those spider boots.
I have those spider slippers. I don't have another pair of boots.
Okay.
He had the daredevil boots, but he traded them for the slippers.
That's what it was.
So yeah, I can scale and find us a place to.
What I'm thinking is like right here coincides with I think right here.
Correct.
That's what I was.
Yep.
Yeah.
So if we can climb up that way, and
Climbs up. My, what a large arrowhead you have.
yeah. Well, we don't know what their night. That's another reason to do night reconnaissance. We don't know if they keep the same staffing, 24 hours a day. In which case, there's probably going to be 6 guards up there at night. Would we be able to incapacitate all 6 of them before they sounded an alarm?
Could
Oh yeah.
Not very likely. Maybe like a 15% chance.
Do we have ideas of? Did we see alarm systems? Is the bird able to recognize that?
The bird was able to let you know that the men that he could see were armed with crossbows and halberds. That is the extent of what he was able to see from the air.
Okay.
That's the thing about a bird's eye view. You get a lot, but you don't get a lot of details.
I do have a spell that can summon 4 dancing lights, where, if needed, for a small distraction to draw attention elsewhere.
Okay.
And poof.
So
We've got
instead
4
of trying to
dancing
climb up the side up here, what if we created a distraction? We get Tib'resh to go up to the gate, basically walk up it vertically, climb over, and then crack the door for us.
I will also let you
And
know.
then we
I
can
will.
come in
I will
right
also. I will also let you know that the bird is now smart enough to recognize that they are operated on like a pulley and winch system, and not just like a door lock.
So this door is open or
My bird
closed?
fucks.
Not.
The door is closed.
Yeah,
So,
but it is.
so are you saying like
A or B,
is
it's
it like
not
is it like a horizontal portcullis where it gets pulled to the side, or does it have a hinge?
No, it is hinged like this, but it's opened with like a mechanism. It's not just like I'm gonna pull it open by hand.
Okay, but Tib'resh is pretty strong. He could probably just punch a hole through it.
You're welcome to try.
I vote no.
I can bypass its hardness.
Do you have enlarged
Yeah.
person prepared?
Bomb.
I'm
he-
pretty
if he
sure I can't
bypasses-
fucking sunder this gate.
Can we? Can we please
if he,
attack
well, no,
on
if he
Titan that's keep-
bypasses,
How
if he
loud would that
bypasses
be?
hardness, what's
Yeah.
the it's iron, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the issue. Is how loud will that be? Very good point.
Because I'm all for it, but I don't want more trouble than
That
it's
is
worth.
definitely a loud method, but I'm pretty sure God dang it, Luke.
Iron or steel has
I can-
hardness 10 for every has hardness 10 and 30 hit points for every inch of thickness.
Okay, do we know?
Okay.
How many C's worth of thick is this door?
I'm gonna say it's 6 C's thick.
Oof.
It's just
So
sounding
if
worse
you-
by the by
How
the
about,
second.
how about this? It's Pixar Mom thick.
So at least
Right,
probably
Tib'resh, you can't get through this
248.
Okay. So punching through is not an option. Would we, if we get someone over the wall, then we would need to find the mechanism to open it.
Could.
I
just
could be
for this-
invisible and fly around and find it.
I mean, I'm not an idiot. It has to be close by. Like I can find something that looks like a lever system.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
Okay, so all right. So theoretically, he gets over, and then
You're
Tib'resh is going to be our solid snake, and he's going to try to find the mechanism to open the gate. Because I'll be honest, I like this idea more than trying to use the rope to climb up the side.
And if
Because we know there's going to be soldiers up there, unless we're able to pull all of their attention to the other side, which is possible.
Does anybody have a cardboard box?
Yeah,
Well,
how much
I can bring, I can bring something in. Opening the gate is gonna cause a hullabaloo. So, I can. If you guys have an object that I can activate, I'm not quite sure how your magical devices and shit works, but if there's something that I could set off.
Flickie, how does your teleportation spell work?
I can't do it because I've never been inside the keep. But
that's what I'm thinking.
I could just turn myself invisible and fly in, find where the mechanism is, let you guys know where it is. We've worked out a plan to fucking open that bitch, and we collaborate here because obviously we want
Flickie,
to breastfeed our plan.
If you can fly in invisibly, couldn't you just go in, fly to the point where we would want to teleport, come back, and then just teleport us all inside the keep? We don't have to open the gate. We don't have to throw a rope up the side. We just appear inside.
Well, and if it's this evening, he can re-prep. So
yeah, that's perfect. Actually, you bring up a point most delicious, my guy.
Yeah, if you've got invisibility and fly,
I can fly invisibly and teleport, bro. I'm a fucking wizard.
Could be another 45 minutes of planning.
Okay. So here's plan C.
It might be worth it.
Or plan B.2. All right. So we have Flickie fly in, become familiar with this point right here, come back. We wait 24 hours, and then we just teleport instantly to the front of the door.
Flickie.
Yes, sir.
Does your knowledge needed for teleportation extend to things that your bird has seen?
Oh, that's a good point.
That is a good question, DM.
Because you can share perspective with the bird.
He cannot see through the bird's eyes.
Oh, I can't warg the bird?
No, I'm sorry, that's 5th edition. You can teleport to an area that has been described to you, but it is less reliable, and you have a greater chance of teleporting into a wall and hurting yourself.
Okay.
I should probably do the invisible fly thing if we choose the plan.
Should be you. I was just thinking, if we could just make fucking...
Oh, no, it would have been perfect. I see what you're saying.
Recon drone this motherfucker?
Put him in a room and we all just go... Yeah. And I feel you. But no, I don't think we can do that in this one.
Okay, so we fly in, Flickie flies in, familiarizes himself with our location to teleport, comes back, we wait 24 hours, and we teleport right in.
I will let you guys know that those 2 squares directly in front of the main entrance are underneath the overhang of the balcony, so 2 of you will be able to get in there like that. What about the rest of you?
Well, we could just be those 2.
What do you mean? What do you mean 2 of us will be able to get in like that?
There's 2 5-foot squares here.
Oh, okay. I see what's happening.
Can he not? Does he warp us in our exact positions?
I thought the plan was just for us to hide. Flickie do recon, find a Zoom room, and then come back and kumbaya teleport us all to that room.
Right. The problem is that for him to find a Zoom room inside, he would need to go up to one of these doors, open it, and start perusing inside. And that presents a lot of risk for Flickie by himself. Even if he's invisible, he's not. He's not insoundable. So if we do it right here in front of the balcony, like Luke was saying, these 2 5-foot squares would be out of vision. Any more than that would technically be visible from above.
Who's talking? Because whoever it is was muted.
Sorry, I'm lamenting the fact that I didn't choose muffle.
Now,
here's the thing: your infiltration does not have to be within the next 24 hours. It's at your own pace.
I know it would just be more useful that if I was an invisible guy who couldn't be heard, that'd be sick.
So,
but
days of recon.
Now,
you can prepare
if we had 2 people come in here, open the door, explore the keep to find a better teleport location, and then we exit, we wait another 24 hours, and then we re-teleport in at that broom closet.
Basically, you just want to abuse fast travel.
Yes. Yeah, that's yeah.
We
If
just
we-
unlocked
listen,
fast travel
listen,
for the
if
first
we
time.
if we got the magic, we might as well use it, right?
I'm just making sure that. How about
I'm a
this?
level whatever wizard, baby.
It's a DM thing, and at least Roger will probably know this, that I am trying to keep track of the current plan based on all of the options that have come up until this point.
Right.
Right, we do have like a ABC right now. So what's the most preferable?
I mean,
Mm-hmm.
Invisible
I think-
fly.
I think
putting our faith
regardless,
in the wizard.
I think regardless of the rope, the vertical wall walk, or the teleport, I think all three of those we would benefit making a decision after Flickie does his reconnaissance run, where
'Cause
he
this is-
looks at the door, maybe kind of walks around, maybe pushes open a few doors, just be like a poltergeist.
Can we make him stealthier than invisible?
Yeah, can anyone help me out?
Greater invisibility is shorter time,
Well,
and it only lets them
Can you
attack.
spell cancel?
well, so normal invisibility, opening a door won't break that.
Actually, yeah.
The only problem with normal invisibility is it's only going to last like 9 minutes.
Because if we, do
But
the
I'm flying.
24-hour
Wait,
plan, like
Flickie,
we
don't
have
you have
time
an
to
extend
recharge.
rod?
Well, I mean, we can talk
Yeah.
about this
Oh,
later,
yeah.
should talk.
He
Yes.
does have the
Yeah,
extend
right.
rod.
I do have an
But-
extend rod. I can extend invisibility.
And I mean, you could just prepare it more than once and recast it on yourself before the
Oh,
you know,
I know. I
cast
can
on
use the
yourself a
rod.
second time
I can use the
before
rod
first
3
8.5
times a day.
minutes cast.
So what level is invisibility?
Second.
It is level second
Yeah,
to.
it's second.
So
I
you
can
could
spell
you could
it.
theoretically prepare it like 4 or 5 times.
Because if this is all I'm doing today, like I might as well do that.
You can also go one ally per level. Does the duration get split with that? Because
No.
it says
It's-
just 1
it's-
minute per level.
Dude, then I
It's
vote.
1 minute per level, and it counts for you plus however many allies you target.
I vote I take invisible Tenebrae with me as well. Is that? Oh, I'm muted. No, I'm not. Oh, okay.
Well, no, it's
can-
it's you or a creature.
Oh no, never mind.
I can be so nearby that if we have a signal, I can like haul ass to you guys.
Dude, my emergency signal is the goddamn fireworks
Well,
wand.
yeah, Luke, how tall is the gate?
If
If it's 20 feet,
yeah, the walls are 20 feet up, and the gate is about, if not even with that, a little shorter. So estimate around like 19 feet tall.
okay.
And
I
the-
can do-
so-
I can
and
hurdle
the-
that
the-
shit
the-
in
and-
at a
yeah,
moment's
and-
notice.
Yeah, and the walls are made out of hewn stone.
I'm so stressed
I
out
can't
right now,
jump
dude.
it,
This
but I
is
can
like-
climb. I can run
Ugh.
up it and jump down from it and not get hurt. that
Also,
bad.
as a brief note, speaking of running up and jumping down, this particular cliff ledge right here, that's a 150-foot drop. Just letting you guys know.
Oh, so it's like a chasm into the.
So, am I thinking like a more
Can we-
elaborate version of the Gate of Mordor?
Can we Gerudo Valley this and just featherfall all of us and running cuckoo jump and like land?
You can't jump 20 feet.
I love that you call it a cuckoo.
Not 20 feet up. Certainly not. I think it's like 3 feet a level of. How does it work?
Okay, hold on a second. Tim, are you trying to say teleport them all into the air and then immediately featherfall you guys?
No. Sorry.
I was
the-
thinking
only-
Krogan airdrop earlier.
Nope.
No, it
Good
sounded
reference,
like
though. I like
Shattersong
that.
really wanted to jump the wall, but it's not going to work.
Your high jump
That's
is
the
not that
universe's
great.
form of jumping the shark.
Can
No,
I
you really jumped the
cheerleader
wall.
toss him to give him leverage on it?
You can't
We should-
cheerleader toss an 8-foot
If
half
you guys
orc.
need to get
Why
in
not?
quickly,
I'm
we
also
can
big.
we can figure that out.
Okay, guys, let's stay focused here.
But yeah, if we're just
the
focusing
point-
on the
You guys are describing two different things.
All right, so I'm
You're
gonna.
either describing all of us go in at once, or one of us goes in and opens the gate. And we should probably pick out of those two options which one is preferable.
That's weird. Well, I think
I
it's invisible Flickie.
yeah, I think this is one of those prove myself moments.
All right, Flickie, you got the magic stick.
I just think as soon as that gate opens, all hell breaks loose. That is the last resort.
Well, okay, so here's something I've been thinking about, right? Like,
Mhm.
if we need to make a distraction, what we could do is they've got these big, the ballistae are wooden, right?
From what Tim could see, they were a big wooden ballista.
Okay, so theoretically, if we wanted to teleport ourselves here in front of this door, but try to avoid being seen, we could have Tim take a few vials of Alchemist's Fire and just drop them on the ballistae.
You mean Tim as an actual Tim the Hawk, or Tim
as an actual Tim the Hawk?
Okay, the real Tim.
If he drops those Alchemist's Fire on the ballistae and they're wooden, they catch fire. That in itself is a pretty big distraction.
Roger, I mean, freaking Tenebrae coming in with the delicious fucking takes tonight. I like this.
Which wouldn't last very long, and it would also destroy the ballistae, which, if we have to fight the dragon later, kind of sucks. But
Kyra perks up. Wouldn't that alert them that someone's trying to like do something, and wouldn't they go on alert that way?
Kyra also brings up a good point.
Theoretically,
if we need a little distraction, I can dancing light. That's 190.
Fire would be a little bit.
Can I cast sleep and still
okay,
say
but that
invisible?
also
No.
Sleep won't put 6 groan guards down.
And it would also cancel your invisibility because you would have cast a spell.
Hot diggity damn. Or what are we waiting on? This seems like weird silence.
And I'm just considering Kyra's point. Like, yeah, it would be a distraction. It would probably put them on a lower form of alert, unless we could explicitly make it look like it was an accident.
Yeah, but multiple ballistae catching on fire at the same time could not be viewed as an accident.
Okay, so just one of them.
Ooh, because then we can save one for the dragon.
Like,
all right.
We should have an emergency plan if the recon goes bad, but if this is just recon first, then let's get the...
Right, okay, so, Flickie, you turn yourself invisible, fly in there, familiarize yourself, and find a location for us to teleport in. That is your mission. If things get dicey...
Leave.
Just use a teleport spell to teleport back somewhere that you know you can get to. And then, if we don't see you back here, we will assume that you emergency teleported, and you'll get back to us.
How many level 5s do I have a day? 2?
Correct.
Okay. All right. They're both going to be teleport today.
Keep an eye out for alarms and the activation for the door.
If you want to.
Yeah, they could have an alarm spell. Or traps.
No, I don't think that would work. I was gonna say you could take Fox Kyra with you, but I mean it's gonna be dark. But
if she's willing to stay out of sight, and what was that? Oh, if she's willing to stay out of sight and kind of tail me and alert me or help me out in any way, I'd love to have her with me.
I'd prefer not to, because that's one more person he has to keep within arm's reach for teleport and invisibility and all that fun. It's doubling the amount of things that can go wrong.
It is doubling the risk, and I think it might be worth it. But ultimately, it's probably Kyra's choice because she's the one who has to actually go in. So, okay. So you understand your mission?
Yes, I do understand my mission. I understand that this is very, very important, and I have to be very, very careful.
If for whatever reason things are starting to turn sour, just get out of there. Don't try to do any funny business.
No, if it comes to a point where I can't just fly away and I need you guys to just bust down a wall, I will launch fireworks straight into the air. Like if it gets to that point, I'll do that. But that's last resort.
A reminder that the rest of the party is half a mile away.
I'm gonna give you
talking to them. All right.
I'm gonna give you this.
Sounds like a nice jog.
I'm gonna give you this, Flickie. And
Flash
Tenebrae is gonna give Flickie 2 vials. These are acid flasks. If you need to melt lock, just pour it over the lock, and it'll corrode it. It might take a second to actually open it.
I've played this section of Resident Evil 7.
Super useful. Okay, well, thank you, man. I guess I fucking
Just
I
know
do the deal.
if you melt a lock, they're gonna know someone was there.
So
like,
it has to be like if I can't get in and it's a last resort time. I'm trying to be as stealthy as possible here because your boy's an invisible flying like pincushion.
we believe in you.
You are the best.
Sorry, food is being distributed.
Also, I think there's another thing we could do. Does anyone here know Chameleon?
Nope, I don't.
We haven't done anything today, right? Like all spells are full. We're fully rested.
Yeah, today you've just been slowly walking along increasingly treacherous mountain paths.
I can spellkin still.
I'm trying to remember what the name of the spell is, but it gives you a passive circumstance bonus to your stealth.
Muffle is suppressed sounds, granting a +4 on stealth. So I was thinking I could spellkin that just to make anything done more quiet.
Yeah, if you wanna spellcan that and cast it on Flickie, it will also only last 1 minute per level. So I'm assuming we're going. I'm assuming we're going to get closer than half a mile away before Flickie buffs himself and takes off.
If we're waiting until nighttime, we can send Tim the Pimp on a quick early recon. If it's possible, we sneak up, like he was saying, 2 of us sneak up to the hidden area and just hang out kind of by the gate.
Okay. Sugtok, Flickie, you guys will go up on foot until you get maybe like, a minute, 2 minutes away as the crow flies from the gate. And that will be where you cast the spells on Flickie and Flickie takes off. Which means he'll only lose about a minute and a half of the duration of the spell before he gets there and starts doing his thing.
I'm going to start saying as the hawk fucks as opposed to as the crow flies because Tim the Pimp deserves that.
I'll allow it. Okay?
But yes, I believe in you. That actually sounds pretty solid.
Okay. Unless anyone has any objections, I think we're good to go on this second recon mission.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's walk up the hill to our hiding point.
I'm okay with this.
What do you mean? Like, is that you as a character, or you as the
Kyra?
That's Kyra.
Okay.
Okay. All right, Sugtok, Flickie, good luck. Sugtok, after Flickie takes off, I guess if you just want to stay nearby and keep an ear out if, like, I don't know, something happens. You can run back and tell us.
Do that whole ear to the ground buffalo run thing.
For the sake of making things less complicated, can I get rid of all the extraneous green lines on the map, or do we still need those?
Are we?
No, we don't need those. Probably.
Yeah,
we need the gate, but I mean, other than that, I don't think.
Can you leave me my red squares? Everything else can go.
Yeah, I was gonna.
Are we downwind right now?
Well, sorry guys, I didn't mean to. It's been a nervous day.
As far as the mountains are concerned, it's kind of like funneling things through. So you know what? We roll. I'm going to roll a percentile. See what the wind is look like. You are. You are upwind right now.
So disadvantage on scent checks.
Yep.
Damn.
Okay. So to recap, the plan, as I understand it, is Sugtok and Flickie go forward till they're a minute out, buff Flickie, who then flies in invisibly to the main gate, and then goes inside and looks for a good teleport spot, or is familiarizing himself with the main gate.
I believe.
Sorry, main door.
I'm going to explore as much as I can.
I believe the idea is for him to go inside if he feels like it's safe. If he doesn't feel like it's safe, then he can familiarize himself with somewhere in the courtyard. But if he gets there and the door is partially ajar and the dude on the inside is doing that NPC thing where they're peeing against the wall, then knock it out. That is ultimately up to Dillon's discretion.
Okay.
I say, with an intense amount of fear and trepidation.
All right. Well, no, to be fair, Dillon has been excited as fuck about this.
Bro, I've been talking about this for a goddamn month. Like, I'm so stoked on this.
It's your time to fly.
I didn't realize I was going to be the guy, but I'm here for it.
You're the guy. You're the dude.
All right, so we are at our hiding place right now, correct? We are like at the let me launch off type place.
Yeah. Fire when ready, gentlemen.
Okay, dudes. I look at everyone in our little party, and I say, if you see fireworks, bust the goddamn gate down, because at that point I'm screwed. I'm busted. Like that's last resort type deal. And then I turn around to go, and then I stop.
Hold on a second.
And
Hold on a second. Based on that, if you get seen, you're just going to fire off a firework, or you're going to try to get away?
Not if I get seen. If I can't escape, the firework is like my last resort.
The firework is him telling us we need to come save him.
Yeah, because like if I can't escape, I need my buddies to go hoo-ah! And kick down a gate.
That's the panic.
Am I able to spellkin without doing like bardic performance? Can I just
spellcanning has nothing to do with your bardic performance. It just has to do with your.
So I can just ranger style like.
It has to just. It's just based on your eclectic knowledge of magic.
Okay, cool.
So he doesn't have to be loud to do it?
No, I'm not singing anything. There's no vocal component to me using.
I put my hand on Sugtok's shoulder and I go, I need to ask you for a favor, my friend, because this is a pretty big goddamn deal.
Okay, but there might be a vocal component to the spell you are spellcanning. Just keep that in mind.
Right,
when you muffle me without being loud.
That's
a minute
with
away.
Muffled, there is a 20% chance for the spell to fail if there is an audible component.
No. What that means is that the person who is muffled has a 20% chance of failing if they are trying to use a verbal component. So if Flickie tries to cast another spell while he's muffled, there's a 1 in 5 chance that he doesn't do it right because he can't hear himself.
Gotcha. Then sorry, it's food adjuster. But I'm gonna look at Flickie and say, Flickie, what's this favor you need?
Unmuted myself at the exact wrong time. I'm sorry. The favor I.
And before he can finish saying anything, I'm gonna grab his face and say, "Come stop your crying. It'll be all right."
I look at him and I go,
"Put my finger over his lips.
Hold it tight."
And
don't say any more lyrics.
All of his sounds. And I'm gonna back away with my finger on my lips.
I try to snap, and it's like way quieter than normal.
Okay.
Actually, you've got to roll.
I'm the guy. I just saw Roger's
chance
message
it's
in the
just
chat.
a normal snap.
That's hilarious.
Okay.
So it's Flickie time, baby.
Well, you're muffled now, so every time you roll, you cast a spell with a verbal component. There's a 20% chance of it failing. Is that correct, Garrett?
Yeah, the 20% chance, if there's a verbal component to whatever he's doing, there's a 20% chance that Muffle didn't take effect. But the rest of the time, hold on, I'm pulling it back up, it's a +4 bonus to stealth checks, and it suppresses sounds made by the target.
Invisibility has a verbal component.
Let me invisibilify myself first, but I won't move, so you can cast Muffle on me afterwards. How does that sound?
Well, he can cast invisibility, and it's just a 20% chance that I'll hear it, right? It doesn't cancel out the spell.
No, it's a 20% chance that it won't work because Flickie is doing it while deaf.
So I should invisify myself and then muffle? Is the order of operations here?
Yes, that would be optimal.
I do that.
And as a minor question, is the music stopping and starting for you guys, or is it going constant?
For me, it's constant.
Okay, then it's just fucked up on my end. Okay. All right. Anyway, so Flickie's invisible, and all right.
Fly my invisible shadow.
And you waited until nighttime for this, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And you're off.
I am bored up, so I can have my dim vision.
Just in case. All right. So...
All right, I'm done chewing. I'm in.
Right.
Okay.
Flickie,
So,
as you approach Menador Keep, you do see that the nighttime patrol of soldiers are each carrying bullseye lanterns. So they've got a cone of light coming out from them in the directions that they're facing.
how long is the cone? Like, can I see that it's like, woo, like crazy?
It's like a 60
long.
foot, it's like a 60-foot cone. It's about as wide of a cone as your cone of cold spell.
Oh no.
There are a couple that are keeping their eyes on the courtyard, a couple on the approach, and a couple that are just, looking around randomly on the balcony.
Okay. For my brain, I'm going to pretend they look like the moblins from Wind Waker.
Got it.
So I've seen how many at this point?
6.
Because I'm just flying in. What I want to do, Luke. Okay, you're gonna have to DM me here because I'm gonna tell you what I want to do, and you're gonna tell me what happens.
Okay.
I want to, with my own eyes, circle above the keep and take in everything I see. What do I see?
Beyond what I described earlier with Tim's overview, not much different, although you do see lights coming out of some of the arrow slits, indicating, that the rooms in question are occupied.
I keep in mind which rooms are lit up.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to see. I'm going to see if I can't make a indication on the map of which ones with arrow slits are occupied. Actually, I don't need to because there's no arrow slits on the upper keep areas, just because they're only going to see balcony. So you can see that the arrow slits for basically the... Hold on a second. Where's the freehand? Okay. That here, and here have lights coming through their arrow slits.
All right, so guarding like pincer style, both outsides of the gate. Okay.
Yeah. Hold on a second. And one more thing I can give you. Let me do a little bit of... I gotta do a polygon reveal here because there's also lights coming in from these ones, but they're behind the thing, so let me fix that.
Ooh, this looks dangerous. I'm glad we did this. I'm so glad we did this first.
Okay.
I keep looking at the I'm the guy in the chat, and I just it's hyping me up. I feel gassed up as fuck right now. I'm important. Let's fucking go for it, baby.
Yeah, but then you remember what happens 5 seconds later.
Yeah, don't think about what
he does immediately die. That's true.
All 99 lives gone.
All right, so then at this point, Luke, I will circle back around, being cool and invisible, and I will land where we originally talked about, inside this fucking gate area, and kind of see what I see real quick.
For my own benefit,
I guess I should move my token, huh? I'm gonna land in here, invisible. Yeah. Excuse me, invisible, and ready to go.
I was gonna say, based on the bullseye lantern cones, how do you approach?
Wait, where are the lantern cones? Are those the things sticking out of the walls?
No, but basically the 4 of the 6 soldiers on the balcony are basically looking down. One is overlooking the western approach, one is overlooking the eastern approach, and 2 are overlooking the courtyard.
Okay, then in that case, while I'm flying / hovering / whatever fly indicates, it doesn't make a noise, does it? Like it's silent?
Correct. And remember,
cool.
While you're up there, you do see that up here there are 4 doors into the second floor of the keep up here on the upside. Mm-hmm. And then there's the main door right here, and then the 3 doors to the south over here.
Okay, so then
let me reveal these a little bit easier for you.
Looking at because the 2 doors right here, Luke, right? That's where the balcony is. Yes, these guys right here.
Yes, and technically those 2 squares are underneath the balcony overhang.
Okay, then here's what I'm gonna do. It looks like they're guarding that door specifically, so I'm gonna go up here on the other side of the map, right?
Okay.
And hanging above the door, not landing on the ground. My feet are not on the ground. I'm upside down above the door. I'm going to try and just push open this door right here.
The door.
Slowly.
All of the doors that you see this close, they're not wooden doors. They appear to be heavy-looking stone dwarven construction doors that have
This fucking sucks.
That have a little hand hole in them. Based on where the hand hole is, it doesn't seem like it's a push or pull. It seems like it's a sliding door.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that. Okay.
All of the doors look like that. However,
like even the ones down here.
They are bigger. They are double, and they've got the thing in the middle, and they appear to slide. You do not, however, see any locking mechanism on any of them.
Okay. If I go over here into this little nook on the left map, what's up with this little nookie area?
Same situation with the dwarven doors. Remember, this keep was constructed thousands and thousands of years ago by ancient dwarves. It's just endured this long because fine dwarven craftsmanship.
If I'm in this cove right here, okay, so the moment my feet touch the ground, flies over, correct?
No.
Oh, so I can just kind of go and like take off if I need to.
You have the ability to fly for as long as the spell lasts.
Oh fuck, then I'm good to go. Okay, you know what? I am going to try as quietly as I can to open this door right here.
Okay. You slowly slide the door open, and despite the fact that it's a stone door, it moves aside very smoothly and very quietly. Like on a rail system of some sort.
Okay. I open it. I don't poke my head in. Do I see anyone from the...
There appear to be two guardsmen in chairs, one staring out the arrow slits into the courtyard and one staring out the arrow slits into the western approach.
So they don't notice me. Because there's something I want to do. But they don't notice me?
Remember, casting a spell ends your invisibility.
That's true. So I still have the ability to fly. How high is the ceiling in this room?
Over here, the ceiling in here is probably about 10 feet up.
Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm still invisible, correct?
Yes.
I'm going to float up to the ceiling, and since I'm muffled, quietly like walk my way across the ceiling and get as far as I can and see what else is in this room.
This room appears to be little more than a guard post.
Oh, is the entire room just this little triangle type deal?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Then I leave. Okay. I go back out and I open...
On your way out, you notice that on the inside of this door, to the side of the door is this large, like, metal peg sticking into the wall, and the door has, like, a metal bar on the back side of it with a big hook in it.
So it looks as though it could be pulled?
It looks like if the door was closed, it could be latched shut with this bar to lock from the inside.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to open... Well, no. I assume it's the same as that one. I'm going to open one of these two doors right here.
All right. Opening one of the doors...
As quietly as I can.
Of course.
Oh, I'm so fucking nervous right now. My balls are like 1/3 the size they usually are. And I do the same thing. When I open the door, if no one notices me, I kind of climb up to the ceiling and like quietly like do that.
Okay.
Not climb literally. I'm using fly, but I kind of float up the ceiling.
It's 15 feet high in here, by the way, but the air inside this large room smells far mustier than the rest of the area.
Damn, it's musty as hell in here.
And you see a total of 7 stalls lining the southern wall, each of them with a hitching post and heaps of straw. This appears to be a stable, but it is currently empty.
Okay. I open this door. I'm like so not stoked for when I open a door and there's a guard right there.
Well, you're not going to be stoked for a lot of this stealth mission, Dillon.
No.
That's the wrong thing.
But you said these doors open usually not silently, but damn near close because they're like ancient super technology.
Yeah.
And I'm awesome, so like it helps.
Yeah, by that knowledge, I'm also rolling their perception checks right now to see if they notice the door.
Well, you're also muffled, so like
I am muffled.
Any sound that you're making.
He is muffled. The doors.
Fuck. It doesn't apply to anything I'm touching?
It's not that. It's a level 1 spell. It's not that powerful.
Yeah, it was worth a shot.
But this appears to be the mirror of the other one. This appears to be another guard post.
That's what I thought, and then I'll be going to close these doors and go, must have been the wind.
As you begin to close the door, you do see that the guard closest to you, and actually now that they're revealed...
I'm not closing the door. I'm leaving it open. I want them to think that shit's being weird.
Okay, well, as you walk away, you hear the sound of a chair scooting out and footsteps approaching. And this guy comes...
Okay, as footsteps are approaching, I go this way because I'm invisible.
Okay, you see a head pop out, just like... Is anybody there? God damn it, Gary, this isn't funny. He goes in and closes the door.
I'll remember that. I'm going to tell Sugtok about Gary.
Gary,
okay.
the classic prankster.
All right, so now...
Classic Gary.
I'm floating... How high up is the balcony?
20 feet.
I'm floating 35 feet in the air, and I'm looking at the balcony, and I'm... Okay, so if someone shines a light on me while I'm invisible, is it kind of like the elites being invisible in Halo where I look weird? Or am I just straight up invisible?
No, you are straight up invisible. But I do believe...
Oh, okay, then fuck that. All right, then I go to the doors down here.
I do believe you still cast a shadow, though. I believe you're still solid, just invisible.
Then I'm floating up in the air above the balcony. I'm looking at where they're pointing their fucking doohickeys, and I take a route that gets me around underneath, and I'm going to try and open one of these doors.
So basically where their cones are, you're trying to go in the gap here where there's no light?
Yeah, I'm doing the invisible flying wizard thing. You know, the classic trope.
Of course. So, as you, again, double doors, just like the stable.
Mm-hmm. How do I fucking... There we go. I try to quietly... Is this still one of the slider doors?
For the sake of everybody's benefit, all of the doors in this place, unless I say otherwise, are these stone sliding doors.
I open quietly this stone sliding door while invisible and retain the ability to fly.
Just vocalizing it to make sure that I'm understanding the dopeness of the situation correctly.
Just so I remind myself that I can go and like take off if I need to. Bleh, I want to suck your blood.
Must have been the wind.
Luke's taking a long time to open this door. I'm not psyched.
Just means it's a big room.
Yeah, I know. No. It's never just a big room, you son of a bitch. A little bird wing? I don't know what you mean. My token has a green, red, and blue thingy.
Yeah. Yes, there are 3 bars that a token can have, but you have only been using the health-related one. Anyway.
True.
So as you look inside this room, on the eastern side of this room, over where the 3 men are, there are maybe 2 or 3 narrow windows overlooking the east side over the Menador Gap in this very long, drafty hallway. Or, hall. On the walls, where there aren't doors, there are black and red Asmodean tapestries hanging on the walls, rippling gently in the draft. And as you open this door, you hear the sound of clinking coin, and I raise.
Okay, I do my classic float up to the ceiling so I'm not near anyone or can bump into anything, and I go over and see what they're doing. Obviously, Dillon knows they're playing card games, but Flickie wants to see what's up.
They are playing card games. And also, for the sake of the staircase on the left, I have revealed the corresponding staircase on the 2nd floor.
What do you mean? Oh, okay. So now I know that those connect. Okay. Then, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go to...
Out of all of the doors in this room that you can see...
Also, I'm familiarizing myself with all of this so I can have a more accurate teleport.
This door is the only door that seems to have the locking bar on the outside.
Top left nook?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I am going to... I'm going to move my token up here. I drag myself along the ceiling to this door up here, and I open that door.
All right.
Ooh.
It appears to be a spiraling staircase going up.
Okay.
I have revealed the corresponding staircase on the second floor.
I go up the staircase, but on the ceiling.
Okay.
Oh, darn it. Sorry, I know that's loud. I'm sorry.
Sliding door, like that.
Okay, now I've got a really accurate idea of what's going on with these doors, except
So-
it's like big stone doors.
Yes. Imagine a
So now
stone
I'm up
version
the
of
staircase. I'm on the right map.
Yes. There was a door in front of you.
I fucking quietly open it.
Fortunate this is
Hallway.
well-made dwarven architect.
Oh fuck. It's like I'm playing with fire. I go to this corner right here. Is there any way can I see out the door and recognize that this is the balcony I've already seen without having to open the door?
It is a stone door. You have to crack it a little bit. And again, for the record, except
I'm
for
gonna
that,
pretend I don't want to open that door.
yeah. Except for that one door downstairs that I pointed out, all of them have had that locking bar on the inside of the door.
Okay. All right. Well, then I moved my character to the corner I'm in now on the ceiling, not drawing attention. I opened the door north of me.
This door leads to... this room contains a large bathing tub, a small stove for heating water, an iron chamber pot with some sort of rune emblazoned on the inside, and other amenities for bathroom-related comfort.
I take a shit.
No, it's a bath.
You don't have time to take a shit.
There's a chamber pot
That's
in there.
the teleport room.
Yeah,
though.
no one's here to tell me I don't have time to take a shit, so I take a shit.
All right, in the chamber pot.
So if someone were to come in, they would just see a turd falling out of the air.
Well, as you look into, make me a knowledge religion check while looking into that chamber
What's
pot.
that? Plus 14 / oh wait, I gotta type it in the fucking / roll d20.
To the ancient god of shit,
Where's the plus? Oh, there we go.
defiling a religious
I
artifact.
think it's 16 actually.
You recognize the rune on the inside of this chamber pot as the holy symbol of Iomade, the lawful good goddess of valor, justice, and basically the person all paladins stands for.
I say I'm sorry and I still shit in it.
Okay.
Bro, you just took a shit on the cross.
Yeah, I know.
I hope that doesn't dispel your fucking invisibility.
Hey, I didn't cast a spell. All I did was fucking squeeze.
It's not an attack or a spell. Technically, he's still invisible.
All right, I've played out that joke. I take my shit, I wipe my butt, I keep going.
By this point,
I go back to the corner.
By this point, I'm going to say you have 3 minutes of invisibility left.
I cast invisibility on myself again in the hallway where there's no people.
Okay, so fresh reset. Now
That
you're
just bumps me back up to 9.
correct.
Okay, I searched the east door for my token.
3 minutes left on muffle though.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And every time I open a door, I quickly float up to the ceiling, like it's like a 1-2 type deal. Ah!
Yes. A set of 6 none too comfortable looking double bunks fill this room. Numerous footlockers sitting at the base of each bunk, nearly 24 in all, and a small handful of appears to be soldiers that are either in the process of doffing their armor and getting ready for sleep, or a couple that are already fast asleep in dreamland.
Okay, I immediately go to the ceiling on the other side of the door, on in the bunk room, because they're gonna search outside the room, in my opinion.
16 different soldiers?
There are. There
How
are,
high is the ceiling in this room, Luke?
14 visible.
No, up
16, 18.
Up
Yeah.
here it's about 10
On
feet.
this guard
Yeah.
room, guys.
I am flush against the ceiling in their room. I am because I don't know if they noticed me open the door or not, but I'm flush and not making noise.
Yeah, one of them's like, "What's going on over there?" I don't know. I'll go look. And one of them in his long johns walks over to the door. and peeks his head out and is like, I don't know. Maybe he forgot which one was the bathroom. I'm not gonna bother him.
I was really hoping he was also gonna go, fucking Gary. Okay, so I've got what, like 8.5 minutes of invisibility and like 2.5 minutes of muffle left.
Something like that.
Okay, all right. Then I'm not trying to take all this time. I'm sorry, guys. Okay.
You do what you got to do. This is your sneaking mission.
Embrace your theme song.
There is a door directly north of me. I quietly drift down from the ceiling, still invisible, still retaining the ability to fly. And I... Wait, no. These guys are all awake. I'm not going to do that.
A couple of them were awake.
Did they... Okay. Do I notice if any of them are looking in the direction of the door directly north of me?
Two of them are snoring, and the others seem to be getting ready for bed. However, they are close and active.
Okay. Did they close the door to the west of me?
Yes, they did.
Fuck. You know what? I'm gonna quickly open the door to the west of me, and as soon as I open that door, I'm gonna float up to the ceiling and flush myself because I'm still invisible and retain the ability to fly.
Okay, so you're out here.
Yes, sir.
It's like,
what happens next? Do they notice?
You're up there for a couple of thump, heart pounding moments before one of them goes like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's just ancient magic doors, man. They be tripping.
Gary, get the door.
Okay, so that guy. Okay, so now I go here and I open the door to the west of me.
I'm getting a real ominous vibe about Gary, man.
Me too.
Gary is the pit boss of this entire area.
Like he just hates his employees, so he's always opening their doors.
Just fucking with them so he can yell at him about it.
Military. He is military.
Military.
The walls of this particular
Did we just
room...
say that at the same time?
Yeah, the walls of this room are decorated with strips of leather marked with curious designs, images, and pictures, all stretched by taut cords of sinew inside wooden frames. Basically, picture like small little tanning racks.
Okay, what is that thing in the middle?
Hold on a second. The middle of the room contains a blood-stained table, the top of which is strewn with a dizzying array of surgical implements. In this room, there appears to be what to your eyes immediately looks like you would almost say it was like an albino angel of some sort. Serene face, pale pink eyes, white skin, white wings.
What is that? What knowledge do I have to do?
Knowledge planes.
Knowledge planes is plus 16. Alright, time to use my gold flake die for the first time.
Are the blood stains in the room spelling out a name by chance?
No, it looks like a torture.
It's a 20
chamber.
on a skill, but it's still a 20. The first time I ever used this die in game, I just got a 20. If you don't believe me, I haven't touched it.
I believe you, and that's
Look
good
at
luck.
that motherfucker.
All
That's
right.
a 20, baby. That's good luck. All right, so 36.
All right, the albinoism is clearly individual bit of this particular thing, but this creature appears to be an Aranese.
Aranese nuts? Is this a joke or what is?
Aranese are angelic-looking devils.
So they're bad guys.
They are evil planar creatures.
Okay. Did it notice me open the door?
I'm getting stats up so I can get perception bonuses here. Hold on.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I'm about to have to teleport out of here. 'Cause I'm still invisible and retain the ability to fly.
Roger? Just because I don't want to go looking for the rule set, as far as Dillon's invisibility right now is concerned, how does that deal with true seeing?
Oh, my God. Well, Roger doesn't know. We're fucked.
I don't remember true seeing is like a level 6 spell. We usually don't get to the point.
Dillon, roll me stealth and include your +4 bonus for being muffled and your
The subject sees through normal or magical darkness, notices secret doors, sees the exact location of creatures or objects under blurred displacement, sees invisible creatures or objects normally, sees through illusions, and sees the true form of polymorph changed or transmuted things.
All right. So Dillon, what'd you roll?
Max, so 18 plus 3 plus 4 from Muffle, 25.
All right. Whatever this creature is doing at the table, it stops and slowly begins to turn around and look at the door.
Shut the door. Shut the door. Shut the door.
Well, it's gonna notice me shutting the door. But fuck it, I shut the door.
Okay.
God damn it!
All right, you shut the door.
I made a bad call here, guys.
You shut the door. Now what?
I immediately float up to the ceiling and start going back to the spiraling staircase. I don't know what you're gonna allow me to do.
As you get here, suddenly it just appears outside the thing and just starts looking around.
Okay, I'm flush with the ceiling. I'm like up against the ceiling and
I'm just letting you know.
Just keep moving.
You are still in the middle of moving. I'm letting you know that you see this as you round the corner.
Okay, good, because I'm still going towards the staircase.
Okay. Oh.
But I'm like kind of just walking along the ceiling.
Why are you walking? You fly with perfect maneuverability.
Oh, I don't like fucking. Oh, okay, cool. Well, then I'm just going towards the staircase, but like up near the ceiling.
I'm pretty sure fly gives you at least good, if not perfect, maneuverability.
I believe it's good. It's good maneuverability for fly.
Okay. So
okay. Well, then I'm taking my fucking time.
All right. Well, she goes like, "Oh, who's this? I wonder."
Okay, God, no! I keep going towards the staircase.
Yeah. Okay. She's walking now, but it's just like, you don't have to stop, Dillon. Feel free to keep moving.
Okay. I just don't know, dude. But there's doors everywhere. You know what? No one closed this door. No one closed the spiral staircase door. So I go down and I'm back over here.
Okay.
Which side is the bar on?
Your mama.
No, I'm just saying bar the door behind you.
The inside of the staircase.
Okay, so then I come back into this big room where these dudes are making noise, playing cards, and I wait near the ceiling to see if it follows me down or not. Because Muffle will be wearing off. Dude, I'm here alone.
There's no time to like look at other stuff. Like
there's time to look at other stuff. I want us to go in here prepped as a motherfucker.
How long?
I know I'm taking like half an hour, and I'm sorry.
How long do you wait?
Like literally like 20 seconds. I want to see if she's chasing me or if she's just going, something feels weird.
20 seconds go by and you do not see the Eighties.
Okay. Then I go to this door and I open it.
Okay. This room.
It's a waste.
No, hold on. Several suits of chainmail armor lie in a neatly organized stack on the floor, while nearby weapon racks hold halberds and crossbows, with a large chest sitting near the north wall, and appears to be like dozens of ballista bolts leaned against the back walls. You appear to have found the armor.
I opened the treasure chest.
All right. The chest appears to contain hundreds of crossbow bolts and a black velvet cloth wrapped around
I
something.
throw all of it into my haversack.
Okay.
I did. I grabbed all of them.
I said okay.
Oh, no, sorry, Garrett said something. Unless I'm tripping. This is... Either way, okay, so I go back out, and I open the door directly next to that one, going north. God damn it.
Numerous shelves holding small boxes, crates, and barrels are filling up this relatively cramped storeroom.
Okay, that's something I can look around later. I open this door to the west of me. I should have opened that other door first. Oh, no. Oh, this is one of those towers.
Okay, which one of these was the one that was barred from the outside?
This guy right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
In this room is a similar situation to the guards, except the room itself is larger, and in that little dome area right there appears to be a winch-like mechanism.
I mentally tack the winch-like mechanism and where it is, so that if I have to ask the DM where it is, Flickie remembers this, but Dillon doesn't.
Or
Okay.
you could just draw it. You could just draw it on there.
I don't have access to my mouse because it's a USB headset right now. Okay, so I realize that is
single
there.
USB computer problems.
I go over here, and I know this is also a guard tower, but I'm gonna open it.
Hold on. As you're coming out,
Oh god damn it!
which door did you come out of?
Oh, I didn't go in the room. I just poked my head into this door.
Okay, then
And
you would still be over here
Okay. Oh god.
at this point. But this door over here,
Mm-hmm.
hold on a second. Gotta zoom out, grab things. A man in black armor comes through the door and looks around at the soldiers. And
Okay.
looks down and says, "All right, you idiots, look alive. Apparently,
I bet
there's
this
something.
dude's Gary.
Apparently, there's something strange going on around here. The envoy saw something odd, so there's a chance that we might have somebody in here. I want you three to put that on hold for a second here, and I want you to do a quick circuit of the keep. You on that for me? Okay. And clean up those bagels. Do you want ants? Because that's how you get ants." Here's the thing, though. I'm going to show you what this guy looks like, and there's a particular reason I'm making that joke.
Remember, you can make it your picture on the stream so we can actually see.
He's not saved like that.
Okay.
Would Flickie know what the envoy means?
The envoy is the pale fucking bitch that was fucking following me.
This guy.
Oh
I mean,
no, that's
a
a
pretty
big
The
old
envoy
man.
is a term for like the
What a
paladin embodiment of the god.
And look,
It's
he looks like fucking Archer.
That is a Chad.
Fucking A.
Yeah, that's a Sigma male.
So is that to Asmodeus?
That's the Chelish cross.
Okay.
Okay, so what happens now?
And as a minor note, you notice all those fucking medals on his chest too.
Oh fuck,
Okay.
that dude's real shiny.
Right for a heat metal spell.
I'm gonna stay near the ceiling and like float around. What happens with these three dudes that are sent to explore?
They put their cards down, they scoop their things into piles, and they grab their halberds and
Do they seem scared of the guy in black?
Yeah, what can I tell? Like, how is the interaction? Is there any way I can see that they're ruled by fear?
Make me a sense motive.
Sense the motive.
Fuck. Okay. Oh, I don't sense any
I'm
motive.
just-
Basically, it looks like guys scared of their CEO. That's
Okay,
what
fair
you're
enough.
getting at.
Yeah, I rolled a total of 6, so
he's like-
yeah, I didn't get anything. But okay, so
Get
do
going,
they start moving?
Get
How do
going
I
faster, or I'll drop you down the cliff face. I'm gonna laugh while I do it too. Get moving.
move? Jesus. Okay. So I hover over their heads. Does the guy in the black armor stay outside where he is?
Oh, I was like, this one goes up the stairs this way, so he comes out up here. This one goes up the spiral staircase. You assume he comes out here. And
God damn it.
Commander dude heads back inside here, and this guy goes with him.
Okay. All right, then I'm going to open this door to my north. But I'm about to leave because it's about time.
Okay.
All right, I found a bunch of good rooms for us to spawn in.
Hold
This
on.
is good.
Hold on. I need to.
This song fucking slaps.
Yep.
Yeah, I know.
It looks like, yeah, duh.
Okay. Please hold.
It's called Flickie, the bean.
Yeah, the envoy is not a good thing to hear. You're right.
I'm just like, my favorite podcast, there's a paladin who is like the envoy of Rao, and it means he's like the embodiment of Rao, and it might be something totally different in this context.
Well,
but that's what
okay,
I'm thinking.
she's an Aranage, she's a devil. that means she's probably working for the
Someone.
Thrunes, since the Thrunes have the the diabolic pact.
There are a couple of
What do I see in this?
There are a couple of long, moist streaks along the dark stone floor, undulating like serpents.
I say to myself quietly, so quietly that no one can hear it, and I go, "Geez, Tib'resh, chill out."
Long moist streaks.
But they look up, they look at the door opening, and you hear.
I cast teleport, and
Oh, you don't.
no.
You don't
I'm
need
done.
to burn it yet.
I'm done. I cast teleport, and I fucking leave, and I fall 10 feet in the air, a few feet away from the party, going fuck, because I'm not like quite used to it yet. Then I hit my face in the dirt.
He's back.
Did you take a second to
Flickie,
figure out what they are? Can you at least
Hey, let me use my knowledge roll because I saw them. What would that be? Knowledge.
I want to say dungeoneering.
Dungeoneering. That is a plus 16. So let me see. Yes, 29.
They are an odd type of ooze known as a slithering tracker.
Oh, Tib'resh was
I
here.
hate oozes.
Okay,
You
well,
know,
I stand up and I brush myself off.
They are
Oh,
blood. They are blood drinking oozes.
They're sort of like leech oozes, kind of.
Kind of, and
Gross.
they also have the ability to grab and paralyze people.
Disgusting. I stand up and I brush the dirt off and I relay every bit of inside information I got, who was there, where they were, the rooms I got, and I discuss with the boys. Once we come back here tomorrow, there are a couple places I found where I could teleport us in because I was familiarizing myself with every room as I went through, and we need to discuss where we would want to start this infiltration from.
If you need to remind,
Okay,
since the rooms themselves are relatively barren, just point at a room and I can remind you what was in there.
This is an armory. This room has boxes in it. This room has a toilet because I took a shit there, and
This is the room that had the emissary.
yeah, and this is the room that had the envoy in it.
And
I
you
know
remember-
what's up.
And you remember that room was basically had a torture table in it and a bunch of
Mm-hmm.
like leather bits of designs and like marks all over the
We
wall.
don't want to be there. That's like not where we want to be. Also, Luke, question, like DM question. If you look at the envoy room, why does the left wall have that teeny tiny little oddity in it?
I think it might be an arrow slit, or it might also be a map defect because those do occasionally happen.
So I'm to assume that's a solid wall.
For the sake of yes.
Okay. sorry
Pretend
for flicking my
pretend that sentence made sense.
mouth. I got you.
For the
Okay.
sake of
Well,
yes.
I relay everything. What does the group do?
Oh shit.
She goes, ugh,
Well.
Aaroneses. I never
What do
know
you
the
know
I
about
never
Aaron?
I never know the I never know the plurals of these things. Oh, devil summoning happened all the time at the Temple of Asmodeus. They do it for rituals, they do it for asking questions. They're always
Do you-
the couple
Do
that
you know
I've
why she? Do you know why she was able to see, or why she was on to Flickie?
some devils have the ability to see through illusions just innately. And invisibility is just a simple illusion spell, by my understanding.
Her eyes pierced me. She looked directly in my eyes. We should be careful about this one.
Well, not only that, but there are, 18 guards that you saw, not including the other beasts in unexplored rooms?
Can I just real quick,
This is a big
Flickie,
one,
I
boys.
believe you mentioned a bathing room area, like a
Yes,
spot
there was a
we
room
might be able to just
with a shit pot that
drop
someone,
into and
someone
be
pooped in it.
comfortable and clean. In
Well,
this mission,
it's a
But
bath.
that's not where we're gonna warp.
So there is a small chance that someone is going to be taking a poop while
what a
we jump
great
in.
place to catch them unaware, though.
Pull a Tywin Lannister on their ass.
As someone
mean,
famously
I don't
once
think
said,
demons-
"Come
do
out with your
demons
pants
poop on the
down."
same, like schedule as humans, or like
They don't even poop on the same plane.
Do who poop?
Okay.
Are
so
you
what's
asking
the
about
plan,
the
Boarris?
Aries?
Are you asking?
Obviously, we should make camp a little bit further away, and we should discuss what our plan is.
Are you asking if Amber Heard or her friend are anywhere in this cape?
Is that not the name of the creature that we're fighting?
Is there an everybody poop fixation?
So Aries are outsiders. Outsiders do not need to eat or sleep or breathe. So I'm assuming that means that they would not poop.
They also have sick ass vests. No, nothing. All right, my bad.
I got it. I got it.
If
I
they're
didn't get
already nervous because of Flickie, nobody's going to be allowed to poop for a while.
That's going to be a great way to ruin their morale. No more pooping.
It's going to be a very eventful
No one
homecoming.
poops until this is over. Flickie, we need you to do this every day for the next month. Just drive them insane.
But no, I think the washroom is probably our best bet. It does unfortunately come out right next to the.
What about the armory?
Then there's that. The armory's connected to that nice big room, the common room.
No,
So-
the armory's right here. It's on the left side. It's this thing.
I know. He's talking about
Oh
this.
wait, yeah.
the
My
big
bad.
common room.
Sorry,
Where
that's me
there's
being dumb.
probably going to be people shooting the shit. Whereas up here, it's only connected to this hallway.
The word you're
Well,
looking
this
for
is
is
literally
bottleneck.
up for group discussion, so I want all the input. At the end of the day, I'm the one that has to everyone kumbaya, and I have to warp us somewhere. So we need solid consensus on this.
Well, I mean, does anyone have any other great places?
I
No.
honestly,
Alternatively, we could just drop into the snake room. That looks like a healthy locale, right? No?
what's with you and these
Nobody
snakes? No, that sounds,
Oh.
yeah. We don't have a good approach.
You didn't see
What are we
anything that
doing?
indicated where the anvil would be, did you, Flickie?
no.
Okay, that is kind of problematic.
Wait,
I saw a lot
he
of
see-
up, not a lot of down.
Did he see what room, the big boss guy came out of?
Yeah.
Only that he came out of this door right here.
Hmm.
And we don't really know if that's a room or if it's connected to what we're assuming is the guardhouse right here somewhere. So maybe this guardhouse has like 2 doors? Because this other one has 2 doors too.
They all seem to have two entrances and exits, is from what I saw personally, because I went into like 4 of them.
Well, except for the ones down here. These only have 1.
Pretend I didn't say that. Yeah, a lot of them have 1 exit, but some of them have 2. And I assume, due to the design of the fortress, that the room I didn't go into here would be of similar
Okay,
design.
but that doesn't make
there's
a whole lot of sense. Why would he be in this guard room?
I mean, he's the leader. I mean, he's got to be doing something, right? It's not like every leader in the world is a piece of shit. I mean, he might be a piece of shit, but as a leader, he might be actively helping out.
I think it's probably safe to assume that this hallway connects out here.
Do I have a chancla that I can throw at him?
Already
so
gone.
really, the only unexplored rooms that might take us towards where the anvil is are going to be this barred one, are going to be this one outside the chamber, outside the sleeping room, which seems kind of unlikely. That might be another staircase, and this we don't know where it goes.
All right, so in
Realistically,
that
though,
case,
No one's seen the making in ages.
it is real though, right? I know that it's real. Knowledge
But I
shows.
doubt it's going to be high up and in a
So what you're
conspicuous
saying?
location.
I think it's
Probably
below.
down.
It's going to be a fucking secret room.
Yeah, and if it's dwarves, it's probably going to be down. we're gonna have to go into this mountain to find this thing. Is my guess.
Okay.
Just with what I know of Luke, would
So
Sugtok know that
then-
about dwarves?
Dwarves are commonly known to the first dwarves came from deep in the earth. That is commonly known. Now they're as cosmopolitan as all the other races, but dwarves' ancestry is traced to underground, just like elves is traced to forests and technically another planet. Anyway,
Okay, so
Wait, what? Never mind.
long story.
If we think that the Anvil of Unmaking is somewhere underneath the fortress, then our best bet is probably this barred door on the first floor, because that's the only one that we haven't explored that we don't think is just going to be another like guard room. It might have stairs that go down.
Mm-hmm.
If we think it's there, then teleporting us into the war room might actually not be a terrible idea, because then we can just go over here.
You mean the armory?
The armory, yeah.
That's not a bad idea.
But
What do you think, Sugtok and Tib'resh?
Whoa, that was weird.
Why? Because I asked for an opinion.
No. A weird. My sticky notes popped through my main window. I'm okay with that. I just, we need an emergency escape plan. We are going in way outnumbered and surrounded.
The emergency escape plan is everyone touch me and we blink to fucking wherever the hell I think about.
If nothing else, like if you want to try this again tomorrow night, you can check out those areas and have.
Nah, I'm not. Metagame, I'm not going to do that twice in a row. That'd be so shitty.
Well, also, I think it's a bad idea. We've already tipped off our hand once.
Yeah.
To the Aranese. I think if the longer we wait, the more likely it is that they will change something, and our reconnaissance will become outdated.
Because at this point, they're just like, fucking, the doors are being fucking weird, and the envoy felt weird, but let's just shut all the doors, and if we don't fuck with that again, they'll be like, okay, like, whatever. But if we come in and do it again, then they'll be like, all right, someone is fucking with us, and I don't think we want that.
I agree with Flickie.
So, is the idea to drop in and try to head down? But if the door we go in doesn't go down and we're noticed?
Also, these are a lot of hallways, so keep in mind, during battle, like, not saying it's like we'd be fine, but it'd be a lot of just, like, punching, like, 1v1s and, like, all that shit. Like, we could funnel people, but just, we don't want... excuse me. We don't want...
we want to try to keep him from raising an alarm, which means if we can
do this quietly,
if we can fight soldiers one-on-one if we need to, and try to do it quietly.
Because doesn't Tib'resh have like a sleeper hold type deal he can do, where like he can like choke them out and they can't scream?
That'd be a grapple and a pin, I believe.
So yes, he can do that. Right.
So each of these rooms has like 2 guards in it when they're on shift, right?
Mm-hmm.
The 6 of us versus 2 guards, that's not a contest.
What do you mean 6 of us?
Yeah, if we can drop in on these guards,
it's 5 of us.
We can take out these guards. We can stash. We can take their armor, don their armor, stash their bodies in the bag.
Their armor is going to be a lot. Their armor is going to be a lot shittier.
Their armor is going to be a lot shittier than ours.
Oh yeah, let me.
But I see you. I like the energy. I like where you're going with that.
Flickie, based on what you saw, being this close to the guardsmen, their armor appeared to be chainmail.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't really wear armor.
Yeah,
if you guys want me.
Yeah, neither can I really.
Okay, so I think the thing we need to vote on is: do we want to teleport on the first floor or the second floor?
Because do we want to fight up the staircases or do we want to fight down the staircases?
My vote
out gives us the best.
If we teleport to the second floor, we will be on the same level as like 12 dudes. But if we teleport to the first floor, we can infiltrate quietly and take out a couple dudes at the start and work our way up. So I, being the one that's going to teleport us, vote for first floor.
I gonna have to disagree. I vote for the
Okay.
second floor because we will be in a hallway, which means instead of them being able to surround us, we would be able to fight
Your
them.
shirt is so red.
Hold
Oh,
on,
fuck, I'm
hold
not muted.
Yeah, I think because they have to, basically go single file up those stairs. So we do have a certain advantage of getting to, like you said, you could teleport us out as long as we're close enough together in an emergency
But
situation.
teleporting us out is a last-ditch effort because if they see us and we leave, they will definitely buff their garrison here, and we're trying to get somewhere and destroy something inside their base.
Yeah, so let's think about it this way, right?
Mhm.
Okay, if we teleport upstairs, there's going to be a number of guards sleeping or getting undressed in the chamber over here. If we rush in and just beat the tar out of them, that's 5 guards immediately out of play.
And I'm not sure if it's that easy to see, but I'm going to move this guy out of the way because Flickie is aware of that door right there. So there are 4 doors.
Oh shit! There's another.
Which door? What are you talking about?
This guy that was up here, I moved him out of the way because I realized.
Yeah. That's one of the main things why I didn't want to warp in there, because there are like 3 to 4 different points of egress and ingress that I like legitimately don't know what's behind.
Well, we don't know what's up here either.
That's
and
true.
We don't know what's through here.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I mean, if you could teleport us into the room with the 5 guards in it, and we could just wipe them out in a blast.
I would make sure Tib'resh argeted before we went in there and be like, just go in.
Yeah,
with a
like we
flurry of
buffed,
blows.
we hasted, let's teleport
So,
in and wreck.
DM question. If I randomly teleport the party into a room full of dudes, do we get a surprise round? Because we just go, bah! And like fucking like just jump out of thin air.
Oh, absolutely. They're not expecting that.
Yeah,
okay, cool.
That's my vote, is to teleport into the room with 5 people and slice them the fuck up. That's what Sugtok votes for.
Out of curiosity, I can't remember. Dillon, did you take anything or did you leave anything when you were exploring?
No. I only took the stuff out of the chest, the bolts and the
black cloth that's wrapped around
the black cloth. Because that way,
sense anything magic on that cloth?
Luke would have said something because I have enough magic sense stuff to like.
That's not how that works. You don't just automatically sense the tingle of magic. You have to. Actually...
Oh god damn it! I look at the cloth.
The cloth is not magic, but it is wrapped around 7 additional bolts.
No.
Are those bolts magical?
Are the bolts magic?
Those 7 are, yes.
Damn it. What do they do?
Roll me spellcraft.
Oh.
Anybody using a crossbow right now?
Kyra.
Plus 21.
Yeah, you gotta give that shit to Kyra, my dude.
I got a 32.
They appear to be screaming bolts. Bolts that, when fired, do a very, very loud, high-pitched, like, trilling sound. Like, you guys know the signal arrows that they always use in fantasy movies?
From like, Japanese shit? Like,
yeah. Imagine that, but,
okay,
like,
I give them to Kyra.
Imagine that, but, like, magically even louder.
I explain what they are, and I hand them to Kyra and go, you have good judgment, like, all the time, so you take these.
Well, you definitely use these for a distraction, I'm sure. She takes them and puts them in her... And she looks around, but you actually notice for the first time she doesn't actually have a case for her crossbow bolts. You actually don't know where she keeps them, so she just puts them in a pocket.
Okay, and then I hand her 50 of the 500 crossbow bolts I found.
You can keep those. I actually don't need those.
Okay, I keep all 500 crossbow bolts.
Where is she keeping
200.
You've got that quiver, don't you, bud? Just pop them in there.
Flickie just
Fine, I take 200 bolts and go shoop into the thing on my back.
It's like you're like dumping a bunch of like
yeah, it's like a coin star.
Yeah, it's like
I love that.
Okay. So the plan is we're gonna rest. We're gonna wait until it's evening again, and then we're going to teleport into the guard chamber, and we're going to incapacitate anyone who's in there, and then we'll go.
So we're teleporting into the room with 5, or the room on the left with 2. We're doing the room with 5.
By guard chamber, he means the bed chamber. This is where all the bunk beds are. The barracks.
All right. I am okay with that, and I'm saying right now I am okay with that. But if this goes south, I'm going to blame it on Tib'resh.
All right.
That's fair.
Is there?
I will bear this burden.
Is there anything?
Only gay if you receive.
Yeah, definitely not my
Spider-Man.
Is there anything else that you guys need to do before you do this?
We're camping a safe space away, and I can recover
Okay.
all my spells. Correct?
All right. Secondary question. How much of this green?
Did you say
shit-
yes or no? What do you mean secondary question?
Well,
I didn't get an answer.
I'm gonna get to that first, but this one's
Okay.
more immediate. How much of this green shit needs to remain on the map for your plan?
Will you take everything away except the 4 green circles that Roger left on the right map for those doors?
Okay, here I'll get rid of.
How about
those.
this? I'm leading
I'll
up.
get rid of this.
I'm leading up to it. We're about to take a break before we actually
Yeah,
start your
I'll
infiltration.
delete it. Okay, I'm gonna leave the green circles on the doors that we are interested in exploring. There's the one
That's
on the there's the one on the first floor. There's the one up here by the spiral staircase, and there's the 3 over here that are by where the guard chamber is. Those are the ones that we are interested in exploring. The other ones, like if we open them up, it's cool, but
I put an L by that door because that's signifying it's locked from the front.
Oh, that's what
Awesome.
that's what I was gonna do with this. But okay.
Fuck you. This is cool. We're doing it, boys.
We
I
gotta,
know I had
we
to-
have just to make
we
sure
have
I
close
understand
the
correctly.
doors. We gotta bar the doors
We-
and do like a daredevil like hallway fight. in
Yeah,
this
we are
fucking-
factually going to teleport into this room, get a surprise round of combat on these guys, and just try to body as many fucking guards as possible.
How
Well,
loud
after
is?
appearing in a fever dream.
Yeah.
well, theoretically, we could go for each because the doors always bar from the inside. We could go to all 4 of the doorways, bar them in the surprise round, and then beat the tar out of them, so they can't get out behind us. It really
That's fair.
depends.
But I mean, hopefully we'll have them cattled in. Like,
You're
if we
locked in
teleport
here
around
with
them,
me.
and
I just
bust into
on
a
like
raging
casting
song,
some
I've
like
got,
lightning bolt. Like I'm not locked in here with you, and they're like,
I
"What?"
don't remember if I've got it. I think it's just outflank, not improved outflank.
Luke, can
Might have
everyone
gotten
ready an
that point.
attack, and then I teleport them, and they're allowed to release that attack when we
The-
get there?
The teleport happens on your count of initiative, technically. So yes, they could. However, they have to ready it. They're not going to be able to say I attack the guy on the left because they can't see the guy on the left. It's going to be something like I attack the closest guy kind of situation.
Yeah, I'm gonna
If-
brutalize the first
If
thing in sight.
yeah, if I teleport within punching range of someone, I'm going to sock him.
Fuck yeah! I think Tim should or Tib'resh should ready a flurry of blows up in this hoe.
Yeah,
Okay.
so like Tib'resh readies a flurry. Sugtok, do you have any sort of cone spell that would be useful?
I've got blistering investigative, which I intimidate all of them, and they catch on fire if they fail a save.
I'm going to get
But
rid of my little
that's about
markers.
the only cone kind of thing I've got.
I think Flickie's got burning hands once or twice.
I'm gonna punch a guy square through the fucking chest
Because-
with
What it
his
was.
full
Because
armor on.
It was-
both of
Oof, I gotta poop. I'm sorry, guys.
It's okay. We're taking a
Real
10-minute
quick.
break anyway.
Can I retcon, because I have yet to use the swift-footed element that I had taken at my level up. I had meant to take improved outflank, but I hadn't seen it as a rage feat because I'm taking it via battle scion.
Okay, well, it's not.
As
It's not a rage feat. It's a rage power.
Yeah, it's a teamwork feat via rage power through battle scion.
Then yes, you can take improved outflank.
Okay.
Because you haven't used the swift foot thing, and the level up is still relatively fresh. That being said, 10 minutes, pee break, and then we'll be back for what you guys have been jonesing for a couple of months in real time. Anyway,
Slaughter. All right. Good.
Are we ready to do this, boys?
Can we haste before we teleport and have it still active? How long does teleporting take?
immediately.
Teleporting is a full round spell.
It is a
So,
full round
it
spell,
just
but we
takes
just
a
go
round.
blink, blink.
Yeah, it's not like teleport, and then there's a 2-minute travel time. It's it's like you spells cast, and then 1 minute you're here, 1 moment you're immediately not there.
Imagine you're in an empty room, and all of a sudden, an enemy that was supposed to be there just like appears,
Yeah,
spawns.
it's not. See, if you were using something like Shadow Walk, then there actually is a little bit of transport time.
Okay.
Man, Shadow Walk is a dope ass spell.
It is.
Yeah.
It really is.
That's shadow to any other shadow, or shadow within?
No,
Range.
Shadow. You when you use Shadow Walk, you transport yourself to the plane of Shadow, and then you walk through the plane of shadow at a rate of 50 miles an hour.
What the fuck?
And then once you get to where you're trying to get to, you then exit the plane of shadow. Okay. So it's really good for long distance travel.
Wait, that sounds awesome. When you're in the plane of shadow, does that mean that any shadow that is being cast, it has its own plane and you can just travel from shadow to shadow?
By the way, Dillon, this is what those slithering trackers look like. Those little snake things, they kind of look like...
Oh, so they look like oil puddles?
Oil puddles with some eyes on them.
Oh, gross! God,
all right, I understand you dipping out. I was seeing
it looks like that thing from Ranking of Kings.
Dude, okay, who here has seen Ranking of Kings?
Detour.
Okay, you're right.
It's time to fucking in the fort.
We can talk about it. We can talk about it later.
5 stars.
That's the impression I'm getting.
But let's go. Let's do this. All right, so we are at camp, a safe distance away that we can't be seen by the fort, correct?
Hold on. Yeah, there's one thing I'm going to do first, and I'm basically going to have you
Don't you turn order me right now.
I'm going to have you guys roll initiative, because this way I can also keep track of your spell effects. I'm assuming that Icar is going in Tenebrae mode.
That is correct.
No, he's going to go in rich boy Deposh mode. That's how I win this. He's the new band, Deposh mode. No, all right, cut that out. Cut that out.
I'll go into Icar, and then if for some reason you guys don't be the guards, I'll just be like, they kidnapped me.
They put me in this weird costume.
All right, guys.
I'm not a witch. They dressed me like this.
I need to have this discussion with all of you. What, other than teleport, which I obviously have to use both my level 5 for teleport, what spells should I bring? We need to be ready for anything. This is a group session. Which ones do I got? I mean, I don't really want to read a list, but I've got plenty of offensive spells. I've got a few spells that could do some cool stuff, like, Charm Person, Unseen Servant. I've got things that can distract people. I've got things.
Do you have anything that can handle dragons or wyverns? Like, do you have something that could possibly take it out of the sky like a hold person?
Does magic lightning count as regular lightning in the fact that if I hit something with lightning, it would lock up and then fall?
No.
Luke? Fuck.
That's a quick momentary jolt at best.
If you have anything that paralyzes, that's great for flying creatures, because you can just paralyze them and drop them.
Can you cast fly? How long does fly last?
I can fly around for 9 minutes at a time, I believe.
Okay, it's a minute per level. It's probably not worth it.
No,
I was thinking if we could make Tib'resh fly, he's got tons of.
Oh my god, yeah, like
holy shit!
Yeah,
that's a great idea.
Prepare
like monk in the air, just
prepare one fly spell just in case we need to launch Tib'resh at the dragon.
Oh my god, this is
I am so
idea
ready to
ever.
Javelin throw you as you fly.
As a minor point,
I know it won't do anything except.
Is Luke about to shoot us down? What's going on?
As a minor point, I just want to say that fly gives you a fly speed, but I believe that all of Tibresh's monk increases are to his land speed only.
That's still cool. If we could shoot Tib'resh at a dragon, that would be the coolest thing we've ever done.
I'm just saying, giving him
if we can send the monk through the air to stun a dragon, like I'd be happy with the campaign.
But the fly speed you get from fly
is like 60 feet.
Fast. It's like 60 feet, which is about as fast as you move right now.
I know. I'm just saying that making him fly is not going to suddenly make him. I'm just saying that making him fly is not going to suddenly make him go 90 feet in the air. That's what I'm saying.
Is slow a touch spell, or can I cast that from a distance?
Slow is an area spell. You can catch that as a distance.
Excellent.
Haste does boost all speed movements, though, so it would give an extra 30 of fly speed.
All right. So I'm going to throw a fly in the bank for Tib'resh in case we have to throw our fucking badass punch guy at the dragon. Because, I mean, honestly, that legitimately sounds cool as fuck.
Stunning fist in the air.
And as a minor point, and Kyra can attest to this as well, because she's done it before, you can pass around that meta magic rod to other spellcasters to get double duration on things. As long as they're third level.
To get double haste.
Yeah.
I make some R2 beep noises, and I go beep boop boop, and I like pop out the fucking rod of extend.
Kyra, we are going to be relying on you to hit us with that protection from evil if we have to fight the Erinyes.
Don't worry, I've got it.
Kairos,
that-
you've got Bane
that's-
on lock all the time. Too,
And
right?
actually, I can probably try out one of my new things on it too, because devils have that annoying ability where they can summon lesser devils.
Dude, Kyra fucks, man. I'm so glad we have her.
Yeah, good recruit, Tenebrae.
The fact that Roger was immediately like, okay, I'm working towards this. Like, what is, like, man, I got to do that in the future. I got to plan shit out.
Welcome to your first character.
Oh, are we
Dylan.
rolling initiative?
At this point, yeah, because
Oh, my
yeah, and for the sake of it, I'm gonna throw soldiers in there as well. They're just gonna be surprised when you eventually pop in.
What's my initiative? What is that? 15 plus
Oh yeah.
7. 22.
We will be one door away from this.
Oh
fucking
wait.
crazy demon,
Before we do this roll,
This is just for Luke. This isn't us actually doing the thing. This is just so he can keep track of what's
When
going
we get there, is going to be what this
Okay,
is for.
but if we're hasted, that doesn't that improve our initiative?
yeah, I think it will.
on.
I don't think haste improves initiative,
Let me see.
That doesn't give us like a +1? Nothing?
but you guys already have
I'm looking.
+4 from the feat.
What? +4? What are you talking about?
The improved
Yeah, that's why we're at
initiative feat.
+7.
Oh, then I have 26.
No, it's +1 to AC, +1 dodge bonus to AC and reflex saves.
Okay.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
doesn't.
yeah,
It does
okay.
not increase your dexterity. It increases things that are based on dexterity. A few of them.
So, do I have the 4 or do I not have the +4?
You have
I
the.
think it's already calculated in your.
You've got
your-
+7 total.
Hey, Don, what did you roll, and what is your dexterity modifier?
I rolled a 15 and my initiative bonus is 7. So it was originally a 22, and then you guys started talking about a +4
that's right.
thing.
That's
No,
including it.
It's
Yeah,
22.
that +7
That's
is
it.
included.
That +7 is
okay.
including.
Okay, I got you. Dude, we're doing it. We're fucking doing it.
Can I also start a rage song before we drop in?
Don't start a rage song. We're
No.
trying to start quiet.
How
Dylan,
are
you
we
can
starting
be.
quiet if
Dylan-
we're going in to kill them all?
Dylan, you can be as far away as you fucking want. You can teleport 900 miles at a time.
Oh, you know what? You're right. I'm sorry,
Check out.
Shattersong.
We are killing all of the people in this room. We're not.
Okay,
trying
but
to
not
set
every.
off- We're not trying to set off the whole keep at once.
Okay, so the quiet slicey.
Yeah, we're trying to prep
are the-
attacks, and then we land in the room, release those attacks.
Okay, not screaming. I'm
For
not,
the-
Yeah,
I'm not
no.
yelling.
And
I'm
Dylan,
just gripping my falchion.
Dylan,
and
you,
like-
I
Like
put
a
my hand on
motorcycle.
Shoktok's shoulder and I say, "I'm proud of you, man."
Dylan, you
Ready
cannot.
to kill.
You cannot prepare anything because you will be at the tail end of casting the teleport.
Yeah, I know.
I'm just letting. Okay.
So
They're going to be in front of me, and we're going to land in the room, and they're going to be in front of me. That's the whole idea. They're like my human/orc/werebore shield.
if you remember the shape of that table, is there any way you could drop us so we're flanking them when we get there?
There's no tables in
I-
here. It's bunks
there's
and
really-
foot lockers.
There's really no accurate way to land like teleport is not that. It's not that precise.
How about this? If you had the gate spell, which is just it's basically like the portal gun, and you just step through where the gate pops you out. That you can do, but that's a 9th level spell.
Okay.
I grab Tenebrae, both hands on the shoulders, and I look at him and I go, "I know this is serious business. We're going to get this done. No fuckery. I promise."
I'll hold you to that.
And I give him that 80s action movie, like I look at him and I kind of tilt my head and I nod.
Flickie, Tenebrae just said he would hold you.
I believe you misunderstood what he was saying, but I understand. And so this is it, boys. Are we, is everybody going to prep their attacks before I warp us into this room that I'm very familiar with so teleport won't fail?
It's not that it's not going to fail. It's that it has a very, very low chance of failing.
Yeah,
All
so
right,
I
gentlemen.
have to
Rip
roll
this
between
keep off the
99
Real
and
quick.
mountain wall, y'all.
Real quick, hands in the middle.
All right, everyone. No, not
Yeah.
hands in the middle. No. You guys all put a hand behind you because you guys have to go in front of me because I'm teleporting into a corner and you guys are going to be fanned out in front
Yeah,
of me.
this is
That's
this
fair.
is your Avengers trailer shot where you're all in a circle facing outward, ready to fuck shit up.
So I'll be on the right side, one hand on a falchion, left hand like out
All right,
behind
so
me.
here's everyone. Look at the right map. Pretend that I've drawn
Like
this
that.
for them in the night because I know what it looks like. I'm gonna be teleporting into this corner, and you guys are gonna be in these 3 squares, like around the corner, like right in front of me.
There are 5 of you.
Fuck. Well, then Kyra's gonna be. I'll touch her tail. She'll like put her tail.
Well, no, you don't have to be touching all of us.
Yeah.
As long as we are all consecutively touching one another.
So it's like an
We
electric
just
current.
have to make
Yes.
Guardians of the Galaxy thing.
Yeah, we just have to make an unbroken connection.
How about this, Dillon?
Okay, then.
Remember the
How
end
do you guys want to fill in? Because I've given you the dimensions of the room.
Remember the end of Ali G into House?
Where he had the dick.
No, the part where he's
Oh.
trying to send the electric chain down a bunch of breakdancing guys.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh
Here's the best way we can do this. Flickie, just put yourself in the corner, and then we will just put ourselves in a consecutive line with our tokens, rather than like trying to talk it out.
Okay.
We'll just do it practically. We'll do
All
it
right.
live.
I look at everyone and I say, "This is it, dudes. This decides. This. It may not decide, but it definitely comes into the fate of our entire nation. If we fail here, Thrune will take over, and the bad Cheliax dudes will be bad forever." I had something better. I thought it was going to be better. I love you guys, and if we die, fuck it.
Before you teleport, I thought Sugtok was going to be casting haste.
Oh, that's
I wanted
true.
to say
psych. Forgot one thing. You.
And are you going
when we have all of our hands in, I want to say zoom, zoom, zoom.
And are you going to
then prep for a full attack?
Are you going to be using the rod to double the length of haste?
Yeah,
I touch
Flickie, him with the rod when he does the thing.
Let me hold your rod to end this thing. And zoom, 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 extend it.
No fuckery, you promised. Wait, I have something for this. Dillon, prepare to check your...
hold your rod to extend this thing.
Hold on a second. I actually have... I actually have something for this. Dillon, check your Facebook Messenger.
Zoom, 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 zoom.
I want you in my room. I'm going to send this to the Silver Ravens page. This is what Luke just sent me.
Okay, can we do this?
Yes, but of course, Captain.
As soon as Garrett rolls his initiative, we can start.
I did. It's fuck.
Oh,
no, I don't.
You have to put it in the turn order.
I thought I did. God damn it! Where did?
So we've been waiting on Garrett to just realize he had.
I had rolled it.
Okay,
you said it's not. Fuck. Where the?
You have to manually put it in the tracker.
I know. I'm trying to find where I actually rolled for it earlier.
All right.
It doesn't matter. It's a 9. We'll go
it's right above mine. It's that 19.
Already a flurry of blows before we go into the nearest attack.
I was like, I got a good one too. Like we all were pretty good initiative.
Everyone ready your attacks because we get a surprise. Well, I guess I can't call it that. We're gonna surprise these dudes, so ready an attack.
Conveniently, haste for 18 rounds is right below Sugtok at an initiative of 19.
Well, there we go. All right, everyone. I put my hand out and I wait for confirmation from the groups because I don't want to non-consensually teleport people because it can induce vomiting.
This is gonna feel.
I am so ready, and if I vomit, it's going all over them.
All right, so I have Sugtok's hand on mine. Who else am I waiting on?
I put my hand in.
Okay. I look at Tenebrae and I say, "Are you ready to do this?" Ipso facto leader.
Tenebrae will put his hand in.
All right. I say, everyone, hold your breath. Trust me, it helps.
Kyra offers her tail to Tenebrae to hold because both of her hands are on her crossbow.
And I say, okay, everyone, you're about to see the infinity knife, but it's only going to happen for what feels like a minute.
Yeah, the time knife. We've all seen it.
And I put my finger down, and we go.
Yes, as Flickie casts this teleport spell, like I mentioned him before, you guys can feel yourselves being like stretched and then compressed and stretched some more, and then you pop instantly into a bunk room with 5 gentlemen in their knickers. And as soon as you guys pop in, they're suddenly like, "Oh my god, what the hell?" And Tenebrae gets to go first.
I throw up violently.
That's a free
You don't
action.
get to go first.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
Hold on, and I'm gonna throw you guys in there.
I'm in the top left corner.
Better than
Yeah,
a
my main
fucking
goal is I
boat.
would want to be as close to the Bados as humanly possible.
So you guys are in a line, so conveniently it's 5 squares tall, so you're in this line. And there are 5 people in here.
Can I 5-step in full round?
Well, it's Tenebrae's turn.
Just in general?
Oh, okay.
Oh, whoops! It's my turn. Okay.
5-step doable.
So are we getting a full round's worth of actions, or we're just what we?
'Cause this is a full surprise, right?
This is the surprise round.
Okay.
Okay. We're gonna make a 5-foot step. Which of these people are sleeping?
The only 2 of these ones that are sleeping are the 2 that are against the far wall.
Okay, so we're gonna 5-foot step, and we're gonna make a full attack on this one right here.
Got it. There are so many Menador soldiers. I'm not going to bother numbering all of them, so just be advised.
Right. Okay. So that's a 24 for. And then let me add
for Tenebrae goes, let me put all my math together for this kill. This is the best.
Hey, I've got 4 HP.
God damn,
so
dude.
That's 40 non-lethal to that guy.
Okay, well, he falls unconscious.
You like punch a sleeping guy so hard he goes into a deeper sleep.
No, this one's not asleep.
Oh, right.
And then
The one that's upside down, is he the unconscious guy?
Yes, and for the sake of sleeping and unconscious, I'm just going to go with blue circles.
Okay.
that works. Second attack is going to be on the one that is right directly above me. That is a 15.
Hit.
Jesus Christ, Roger rules,
That's
man.
going to be 26 non-lethal.
Fuck, dude.
Okay. This one does not fall unconscious, but he is losing quite a bit of blood.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, well that's my turn. Two attacks.
Okay, Flickie, you did not have anything prepared to launch off.
Oh wait, no. I'm gonna go ahead and sorry, I lied. I'm gonna go ahead and use my my twisting fear on this guy because he took non-lethal. So I'm gonna make an intimidate check using enforcer.
Jesus Christ, you're like a machine.
And then if all it has to do is make him afeared,
Yeah.
and then he will take another 5d4 of reduced hidden strike.
What the fuck?
So that's another 10 as non-lethal.
Dude, you were literally Batman.
Okay, now he's unconscious. You literally you scared him stiff.
Basically as like the rapier goes in and it kind of use it. Tenebrae uses it to twist his arm, and then he just says, your time is over.
Good night, gentlemen.
Okay, that's my turn.
All right, Flickie.
Flickie drops to his knees as his vision blurs and he vomits violently because he's never teleported more than himself before.
All right, it does take kind of teleporting is still new magic to you, and it still takes quite a bit out of you. So yeah, this is still very. Oh God!
Flickie,
Why do I
taste? Make me take damage, or is this just story?
No. It's just like, oh God, why do I taste pennies?
Flickie, if you're not going to do anything else, at least lock the door.
I look at Tenebrae with that, like, I know what you're doing, like, you son of a bitch, and I point my finger at. So I'm in the top corner. I'm on my hands and knees, but I point my finger at this sleeping guard, and I cast lightning bolt.
Why are you doing that?
No.
Oh, sure? No? Okay, fine. Then you know what I do? I lock the door and I pass my turn because I'm vomiting everywhere.
Yeah, all I'm asking you to do is like just lower the door bar.
No. I lock the door and I keep puking until my next turn.
Tib'resh, there's one conscious guy and two asleep, and two unconscious.
Is the conscious guy wearing armor by any chance?
No, he's in just a cotton shirt and just like
Oh, okay. I don't get to use my super fun shattering strike. That's all right. I do unleash my
I
flurry
mean,
of blows.
you can ignore the hardness of the bone in his nose.
Tib'resh can't ignore the hardness.
I think he could do that anyway. Hey, remember my picture.
Yeah, my fists, as far as overcoming hardness, do function as cold iron and shit like that. So
It's gonna hurt.
Tib'resh yells "Arget" and lightning sparks in the dark room.
It's not that dark. There are a handful of torches around.
It still looks really fucking. I'm picturing like Batman Year One, like illuminated by the fucking arcing lightning instead of bullets. Anyway,
Okay.
and yeah, I just realized my positioning in this room is not going to help. I can 5-foot step. I scoot my booch over and begin unleashing my flurry of blows. I guess the third attack will do a hammer blow. I can't move while doing this, so actually I won't be able to reach as many people as I would like.
Well, only one of them is still conscious, so you can take your time with the other two.
Yeah, I focused on the conscious guy, just in his knickers, getting ready for bed. Smack, smack, smack.
Hit, miss.
This guy's just had like a great day.
Wait, I'm sorry. That's his AC with his armor on. Hit.
Oh, fuck, dude. This guy's like, she's going to be my wife tomorrow. And you're just like, bap, bap, bap.
Is this also non-lethal?
Yeah.
Why are we just knocking these dudes out and not killing them?
I mean, I don't care for straight up killing dudes that are defenseless. Anyway, so hitting.
We're going to blow this keep up.
I'm not going to get to say 4 out of 5 alive seems pretty good.
They're going to die. When we get to the anvil, this keep explodes. What are you doing?
So
We don't know that it explodes. All we know is that it collapses.
No, we know that it explodes.
No, you do not know for certain that it explodes. You know that it is a
I am
method.
sorry. I thought I was certain. Sorry, guys.
Yeah,
since I can't move during this, I won't do a hammer blow.
The original Raven's plan was using the anvil to collapse the keep. That is what you've been operating
off.
Well,
Even if it collapses, they're gonna die. Dude,
they might get out.
Come on,
it's not.
Come on, Spider-Man.
You wake up if the world is collapsing around you.
Not if you got beat unconscious by a half-orc.
I'm just saying, if these guys aren't ready to fight back, I'm going to use non-lethal, but that's just my way of doing things. It doesn't matter what you think. Pow, 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 pow.
Yep. It's my non-lethal punch to your face with a fist made of lightning and metal.
That's arguably worse than getting killed by that.
30% power.
Bang.
All right.
Well, I think the elemental damage isn't non-lethal, so that damage just goes against their hit points.
To be fair, they still just the meters have to cross, and that has happened.
Yeah.
just on his regular damage alone.
Okay.
You look like a badass with those fucking compression gloves on.
It puts me in a punchy mood.
Do you lift weights?
No, not even a little bit. Cool. So that guy's out. Sorry, I keep getting excited for like being able to move with my flurry of blows, but I can't do it yet.
Okay, that's Tibresh's turn.
Oh, you already did it. Okay.
Okay.
Kyra.
All right, Kyra, do something cool.
Just absolutely fucking clown on these fools.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, do something sick.
Kyra is going over here, locking this door, and then she's going to kind of just look at all 5 of them and just says, "Yes, there's evil in their souls."
Fuck.
Because she's an Inquisitor, she can just detect good and evil at will.
Yeah.
So what happens?
Well,
it means that for her, because if this was a player at your table, she would tell you this. It means that protection from good and evil would work, defending you from these guys too, if you need it.
I hear Kyra say that, and my elf ears perk up.
Sorry, protection from evil. Protection from good and evil is the 5th edition version.
I hear her say that, and I clock it.
Okay, they are surprised, also unconscious and or asleep. Sugtok.
Okay, so Am I able to? Are these two doors unlocked?
Yes, that one's unlocked.
Don't
Okay,
don't open the door.
No. I want to look over at Kyra and say, I'm just gonna notion at the guard and say, kill.
You do you.
They're evil.
What if Kyra talks like
then
this?
I'm after 5 stepping to here. I'm gonna look at Flickie and say, kill.
I look at him and I literally just say yes.
I want a full round attack the unconscious guy, or can I coup de grace the unconscious guy?
Yes, you can.
You may.
Which is an automatic critical hit.
So yeah, you don't roll a hit. You just automatically. So roll your damage as if you automatically critically hit him.
Okay, can I use Desna's Sting and give the crit to Tenebrae?
No, because this is a different thing.
Why wouldn't you go after one of the guys that was...
This is a coup de grace action, not an attack, so it's different. And for the sake of making
Am I able to walk up and get the guy that's just asleep, not knocked unconscious, with a coup de grace?
Yes, because he's helpless.
Okay, then yeah, I'm gonna walk up to right here and coup de grace the guy that's asleep.
All right, roll me critical damage.
No, you can't walk up there because coup de grace is a full round action. So you can only do it if you've moved less. You can only move it. You can only make a 5-foot step and do it at the same round.
Because you're taking all this time to line up the perfect kill shot.
Okay, so yeah,
that being said, like, I don't know if we're super in initiative order right now.
We are still in initiative order for the sake of haste ticking down.
I'm so psyched we're doing this right now.
So yeah,
if you want to open the door, you can.
No, don't do it. Kill these guards first. We still are. We just are finishing the surprise round. Kill these motherfuckers, Patrick Wallace.
Okay. Something is up with my Roll20. My music's not working properly, but is it working for you guys still?
Is it like the dig it down, dig it down, dig it down, dig it down? That one? Yeah, because that's what I'm getting.
Should be. Okay.
I can also 5-step to here and full round attack him. Instead of taking critical damage, I can get 2 attacks at gore and 2 hoofs.
Can
you attack 10 feet away?
No,
or the first 5 is 5.
Hold up. Making the full round attack, you would have to actually make the attack rolls, and he is prone, so he has a higher AC right now, and your stuff would still have to connect and kill him. Or you could just
prone gives you a higher AC?
Against melee attacks.
Yep.
Okay, I guess that makes sense, yeah.
But
Wait, I'm sorry. Higher AC against ranged attacks, lower against melee. My bad.
See, I was like, no fucking way you can't stab someone in the ground.
I said the wrong thing in my head and just kept going.
You're
before
good.
Realizing.
You're good. Everybody,
so yeah,
makes mistakes,
I'm gonna
bro.
step to here and just full round attack.
I bitch about it, and now the music's here.
Hey, there you go, dude.
Sleep forever. No, what falchion? Full round falchion. There it is. So 27 and 19 to hit.
Yes and yes.
And then, is that enough to kill him yet?
Is that the one that Tib'resh punched?
Yeah.
Then yes.
I can't do anything else.
Right.
I wanna give Flickie a thumbs up once I'm done with it. Just
right.
Tusky grin.
All right.
I look at him and I'm like wiping puke out off my face, like, ugh.
Okay, now you are all still hasted, by the way. So
I'm wiping puke off my face very fast.
Tenebrae.
Okay, so we're gonna move 20 feet and we're gonna open this door.
How do you get past those guys without AOs?
They're all
unconscious.
Oh my god, we did it!
Yeah, one of them still hasn't even been touched. He's just
sleeping through it.
That's arguably one of the coolest things we've ever done.
Teleport into a room and
just like put everyone to sleep real quick. That's fucking badass.
There appears to be a hallway with a couple more doors.
Yay, doors.
Hey, out of curiosity, is there a general Pathfinder rule for how long these people stay unconscious, or what's the
I do like staying in initiative for the haste timer because it'll let us actually like navigate through this place.
Yes, Dillon, here's how that rule works. As you accumulate non-lethal damage, once your non-lethal damage meter ticks up to where your current hit points are, you fall unconscious. At the rate,
Yes, I know that. But...
At the rate of 1 point per hour, you lose non-lethal damage. So once you fall below the hit points, you regain consciousness. So if someone is 5 non-lethal over, it takes them 5
so
hours.
They have 5 turns. Oh,
no,
5 hours. Oh fuck! So we're good to go. Wait, does that mean
Well,
we
except
should
for the
beat
2 that are just
sleeping guy to
sleeping.
sleep? We should beat this sleeping dude to sleep, right?
That's a you thing.
It's kind of evil, but like, yeah, you can do that if you want.
Because what if he just wakes up because he's not beaten to sleep? So we have to beat this guy who's sleeping to make sure he stays asleep. Tib'resh, I need you for something real quick.
Okay, hold on. I still got movement.
Oh, right. I forgot it was your... my bad. I thought it was my turn.
And Tib'resh has this thing against killing unarmed people.
I didn't say kill. Just beat him to super sleep.
I would like to open the door.
Beat him to super sleep.
All right, hold on a second. I'm getting my thing up so I can check and see what's what in there.
Who's alarming?
That's...
Oh, is that your fucking doohickey?
Yep.
How are your levels? You looking good, big dog?
I'm a little high right now, but I've got 16 units of active insulin. So
Nice.
It's like it's a matter of time before that starts dropping.
Well, I'm glad you're healthy.
This room.
I love, dude. I just noticed that your legs are boar hoof legs in that picture. Are you kidding me?
Anyway.
Do your legs always look like that?
No, it's only when he's bored up.
Okay, all right.
Roger. This bedroom is well made, clean, and organized, yet does not extend much effort towards the goal of comfort.
Okay, so it's like a guest bedroom?
That's what you would assume.
Okay. I guess I just want to open this door to confirm that we know.
You open, you slide open the door, and there's a. These guys have moved due to my things, but there's a soldier right here at the edge, looking down in the direction of the east, like this way, and a big ass ballista on its platform.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna shut that door again.
All right.
So that was 20, 40. Another 20 is gonna put me back in here.
Okay.
And I will go ahead and close and bar this door.
Okay.
Well, then how are we getting... Never mind. One sec. Sorry, I had to burp. Okay. I look at Tib'resh and I go, hey, man. I know how you feel about murder. So how do you feel about beating someone unconscious? You feel good about that? You usually do that?
I'll do what I have to do to get through this.
So I kind of look at him and I go, you see that guy in the corner that's like regular sleeping?
Yeah, I know what you're getting at. I got it.
Can you just knock him the fuck out?
Flickie, we are here to find the anvil.
I know, but like, what if that guy wakes up?
If we find the anvil and take care of it, it won't matter.
That's true. You know what?
Every round we spend in here is a round that our buffs are going to get weaker and weaker.
He brings up a tasty point. You know what, Tib'resh? Let's just pretend this conversation never happened. Okay, so I stand up, I clean off my mouth, I look at my robes, and I go, damn it, and then I do this. Which door is locked? Which door is barred?
So far, the one you're next to, the one Tenebrae is next to, and the one Kyra's next to.
But the bars are on the inside, so if you want to go out in the hallway, you can always unbar it.
Nah, you know what I'm going to do on my turn? I'm going to move in between Tenebrae and Sugtok, and then there was something I wanted to cast. I can't remember what it was. Oh, you know what it was? It was Ball Lightning. Because Ball Lightning will just stick with me like a fucking Dark Souls spell.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, I have to move them. That's right.
Yeah,
but
ball lightning is like flaming sphere.
Yeah, they move. But I cast ball lightning.
No, don't. Ball lightning makes like 5-foot sphere balls of lightning.
Yeah, I want to kill my party. No, I'm kidding. Okay. Never mind then. In that case, I just we're all hasted still, correct?
Yeah, for another 17 rounds.
No, I remember what I wanted to do. I wanted to cast protection from evil.
Nice.
Okay, can you do that on just one person, or do you have a mass protection or communal protection from evil?
Oh, are they different spells?
Yes, they are. Protection from evil works on one person at a time.
Well, then I cast protection from evil on myself.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Nice.
What if you cast protection from evil on yourself, but you were evil?
You dissipate.
Are you just protected from your urges?
I just get +2 AC rolls against evil people.
Curbs murder hobo tendencies.
All right, so protection from evil.
What? Yeah, it's right here. I'm not muted. 1 second, sorry.
You got anything else?
That'll
I
last.
think that was his turn.
That'll last for 9 minutes, so that'll be it for a bit. Tib'resh.
Okay. Well, I don't know. I don't know where our next the next place we plan on going is.
You wanna check the door above Sugtok?
We just Jason Statham.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Sugtok, scoot over real quick.
Because you can move through. You can move through his square.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, we're in it. Oh, I'm gonna kind of stretch up with my falchion and let him through.
Remember that these are 5-foot squares, so you can walk past each other. It's just not comfortable to stay in the same 5-foot square as another person.
Yeah.
Tib'resh pushes up at this door.
Like moving your legs for somebody at the theater.
Or
slapping someone in the back really loud in a small black
Lovely.
theater.
Lovely. That says Thrune.
A circular table with several chairs sits in this room. Sprawled atop the table are numerous maps of Cheliax, along with several scrolls weighted down by a bejeweled dagger. There is also a man dressed in full black armor, poring over whatever's on the table, and he looks up as the door opens and sees you and goes...
He goes, "Ruh-roh, Reg."
Oh my god, this is perfect. And draws his great sword, and as he draws it, the entire blade is wreathed in flame.
Oh god damn it!
Beautiful.
He
looks like he needs a hug.
I appear to have gone into the wrong room. Can I still shut this door and bar it?
Sugtok does the classic blind housekeeper bit. It just starts
housekeeping.
Unfortunately, the bar is on his side of the door.
Oh, we couldn't get in, or we did get in.
He opened.
That looks like a great place for a fireball. Wait, no, he loves fire. Lightning fireball.
Is that actually what he said? This is perfect.
This is perfect. And he draws. It's like I've been waiting for an excuse.
Does he have a gut style great sword, or just
cool.
like a long
he feels
sword?
The same as I do about this.
It's not a gut.
Is it a great sword?
It is classified as a great sword. It is a two-handed weapon.
Is he also evil? Do I know that?
I want that.
You don't know that.
But I assume he's evil. Okay.
It's
he leads evil dudes. He's probably evil.
It's probably safe to assume that he's evil.
Super evil.
Well, Tib'resh, you wanna start the party?
Hey fellas, we got an issue. Can I? Do I still have priority, like my turn still, or what?
You have moved 5 foot and you've opened the door.
You are hasted. You are hasted. You have 85 feet of movement left.
Yeah, I can still move.
Can he just run around the guy and confuse him? Just run 5 circles around him in a
No,
matter of
he's
4
against the
seconds.
flat wall.
Not without triggering AO.
But he's got the spider boots.
No, I do not. Oh
No,
no, I have
you-
spider boots, but not anything.
You could
to
you
help.
would walk
The
along
flash
the
around the room.
ceiling.
Am I allowed to cast fly on an enemy and throw them into space?
Willing.
They would control it.
Willing and
God
they,
damn it.
You don't control the fly, they do. And all
Man,
it does.
wouldn't that be cool though?
That
Sorry.
is a good idea.
Unhook.
It's like using the Fulton system in Metal Gear Solid 5.
Use wish to make yourself able to control fly you cast.
Luke, how high did you say the ceilings were?
About 10 feet.
Okay.
Garrett, you're onto something.
Fantasy!
All right. Well, Tib'resh will step into the room and jump and flip over and stick to the ceiling.
Okay.
This shit right here.
Y'all!
Monk shit? Wait, how high is the
Well,
ceiling?
no, because that's
10.
enough space to open you guys. Entrance
Are
to
you
the
high
room.
enough to just be upside down? Thunk, 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 thunk.
No,
Well,
he's
to
like
know-
7.5
like
feet
knuckle
tall.
style.
Well, no, here's the thing. Due to that and how high he is, he's now upside down at basically dick level with this guy.
So you were at dick punching height, my dude.
So if
It
you
is
were to
full
go
round
under
attack
Tib'resh,
time.
you'd have to do like an Indiana Jones slide to get underneath
I
him,
mean,
right?
this guy's wearing fucking full plate armor, so.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I don't leave a lot of space.
How far away from me is he right
See,
now?
now,
is he within
remember,
arm's reach of
If
me?
we attack this guy, we're gonna wake up the sleeping dude that I said that we should beat unconscious.
Yeah, we got this.
He is obviously
We can do
not
this.
that much of a struggle, and not that many people can
We've-
fit into this room.
yeah, we've
so.
pretty much bodied this room already.
Okay.
We can do this.
But what do you? All right, Tib'resh, what are you gonna do with your turn? You still got your actions.
Yeah. So
Punch
I'm
this
gonna.
guy in the penis.
I'm just going to punch this guy at dick height. Yeah, from the ceiling. No, I'm sorry. I'm going to do a stunning fist.
Okay.
Dude,
that's a good
stunning
one.
someone's nutsack must be the craziest feeling ever.
I should have good
So-
hoped before we ran in here.
Right.
As somebody who's had
stunning-
hernia surgery, I know what that feels like.
I'm
What,
sorry
getting-
about that, Luke.
Getting stunning fisted in your.
No, I know what it's like to lose feeling in your nards.
Well, I'm the one that gave you the hernia, so I'm
Well,
very sorry.
one of them, yeah.
One of them? What? You had more? Never mind. No, we're playing Pathfinder.
So you're doing a standard attack. You're just doing one, or are you doing a key strike?
Would I have to?
It's after the it's after
Oh,
yeah. You
I
have to,
guess that
you-
will improve my hardness bypassing abilities.
no, no.
Hardness isn't going to affect getting to his AC.
Yeah, and no.
Well, yeah,
you don't.
that's
You,
the only thing.
It's his ability to bypass how hard Lucian
I
Thrune
can't-
is for a fight.
I can't use my special abilities unless it's.
you don't spend to do keys points. As long as you have key points in the tank, your fists are
I'll
charged up.
function as iron, but that won't do anything. My key strike won't do anything.
That
No,
does.
but your stunning fist will if it connects.
Yeah, stunning fist will, yes. So anyway, I tossed that 24
That hits.
is unfortunate. Oh, cool. All right. Sorry, let me pull up the.
Well, how about this? I roll a fortitude save of 28. I'm fairly certain I succeed on the save.
That definitely succeeds, even with my bonuses.
Well, roll your damage still.
All right. 14. Actually, no, that's not that's anything.
That is 14 dick damage.
Oh, you
Be proud
dick.
of that.
Ping.
Wow, this is perfect. Oof! Why did you do that?
I like the idea of me being able to Inception fight this dude like standing on the ceiling, punching down towards his dick. Though.
Okay.
I mean, honestly, that's what's happening
Yeah.
right now.
Kyra says, "What's going on in there?"
And Tim goes, dick punching!
Fellas, get ready. Sorry,
This
I
guy's
I
got a
should've-
mangled
I should've
dick and
shut it
he's
out
ready
on
to
my turn,
roll.
but
Yeah. The thing is, Kyra doesn't exactly have much in the way of.
Thrune alert.
Yeah, Kyra doesn't have much in the way of like good shots on this guy. I suppose she can go over here.
If she crouches, would she not be able to get a decent shot?
You're not the problem. The doorway is the problem. So he's got like some partial cover.
He's got basically, he doesn't have improved cover, but he's got cover.
Yeah.
Because she's shooting. Well, she's got precise, so it doesn't matter if she's shooting in the melee.
Yeah, but however, it is close enough that she can use point blank. So we're gonna go with point blank and deadly aim.
Dude, Kyra fucking rules. I love this character.
That'll hit.
Crossbro with PB and GL. Never mind.
Crossbro.
You do CrossFit, bro?
Does
Okay.
that subtracts the right amount for deadly aim? Okay, nice.
Online D&D weapon was always a crossbow.
Roger, you can see how many fucking attack macros I have for her because of all of her feats.
Yeah, and I had to update all the macros.
I know.
Wait, how many feet does she have? Oh, feats. Never mind.
It depends on whether she's a fox or not.
Bloink.
Dude, imagine a fox with 8 legs.
It's like slept near a fox. Okay, soldier is. Hold on a second.
Grimsby.
Hold on a
Grimsby,
second.
this is
There's
weird. 8 legs.
there's noise. So perception check for the sleeping guy to hear things. He rolls a natural 20. So that's
So you got a 0?
No, so that's a 23, and then you subtract the 20 for being asleep. So yeah, he's still asleep.
I learned this one the hard way too, but don't worry.
Wait, this guy rolled a nat 20 and failed?
Skill
Yeah,
check.
you don't automatically confirm on skill checks.
Oh. That's true.
It
You know
would be
what?
nice if you
I-
did.
I-
Remember when I was asleep in the room with the boss?
I'm sorry, 24
Oh, yeah, and then
minus
she
20.
left? Yeah, I do remember
Worked
that.
a wall around me?
Yeah.
It happens to the best of us, and these guys are chumps.
Okay.
They don't
Shattersong,
even get numbered.
You're up.
That was,
Okay,
arguably, looking back, that's hilarious.
So I want to say, still quiet? So, alright, cool. So we're not quiet. I'm gonna 5-step and just try to... yeah, no, I feel like getting in with you is the better idea right now. However... yeah, I'm gonna use Good Hope.
What?
I'm just gonna say, we got this! And because it was that or Mad Monkeys is what I was feeling. Yeah, I felt like
now is not Mad Monkey time.
if I could throw him in the room with them, Tib'resh is stuck to the ceiling. Monkeys raise hell.
Monkeys rise up.
Rise, my monkeys!
Dude, did you just cast Monkey Cube?
No,
No.
I thought about
Oh,
it.
God.
I'm casting Good Hope, which it's gonna give 1 living creature per level, so the party.
Wait a minute. Monkey Cube wouldn't be a bad idea because it would fill up the room.
That's what I was thinking.
Also
but
not very
everybody's
quiet.
Everybody's going to get a +2 morale bonus on saving throws, attack rolls, ability checks, skill checks, and weapon damage rolls for the next 9 minutes. Really should have done this at
Nope.
Can I start a raging song? As I can start it as a move action. That was a full round casting action. Can I still do that?
Wait. If it's a full round casting action, then you're still you're spell canning it, I assume.
No, it's one on my list.
Is it
Like that's a known spell.
now? Is it standard
So
action or full round?
Yeah, is Good Hope a full round?
Full round or because that sounds like standard action to me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
standard action. So
Yeah,
I still have
so-
my move, so I can start a raging song.
Yes.
Yeah, so you can Raging Song is a move, and Good Hope is a standard.
Raging
and
song.
then I'm gonna bust into a rage and just say,
Wait. If you
I'm
bust into a
sleeping
rage,
this time.
how loud is
Die.
that?
However loud he wants it to be.
Do you just kind of Dragon Ball Z and like puff up your muscles real quick?
So it's enough for it to reach. I think it's like a 30-foot
It's
around me.
No, it doesn't have a range. We did that in session 1 because you had accidentally built it using the wrong set of rules, and we kind of just had to hand wave most of that away. It's to anybody who can hear it.
Okay, so I'm trying to sing this really just loud enough for the guys to hear. I'm gonna like beat my chest and say, Tib'resh is gonna punch your dick. Tib'resh is gonna punch your dick.
And I say,
Tib'resh is
again!
gonna punch your dick. Time to die. Time to die. Thump, thump, thump. And just the thump continues.
Okay.
Well, it's Homeboy's turn. Let's fucking see what's up.
Okay. Wait.
Tib'resh gets like gored. It's like, oh no.
You got backup singers, huh? That is so 10 years ago.
Yo, this guy's cool. Why is he fighting us? I want to hang out with this dude.
Thrune.
Anyway, so you want to make
This is one of the people that killed your family.
you want to make this a challenge? I got a challenge for you. 28 to hit.
Not if I wiggle like it. Wait, hold on.
Are you accepting rage? If so, it's a -1. You don't have to, actually.
Yeah, I'm gonna wiggle.
Nice.
Come on, come on.
Come on, buddy.
Okay.
Oh, ceiling snake Tib'resh.
Imagine a half-orc dangling from the ceiling going,
Noodling out of the way.
Okay, second attack.
oh, what?
Yeah.
Um,
Can you wiggle twice?
no, he can't.
Nope, it's an immediate. You can only wiggle once.
27.
Haste is
That
+1.
does hit.
No.
27, threatening a crit.
Sorry, I muted myself, but I forgot I was saying.
25 to confirm.
That does confirm. No, wait.
-1 from the song.
No.
No, he
Yeah.
doesn't take the song.
+1 from the haste. +1 your AC from their haste.
+1 from the haste meat still.
No.
So I
No.
So
Even if I don't accept.
So I crit. All right.
Oh boy. Wait, you said 24 for crit?
You
I
said
said
25 to confirm.
25. Yeah, that meets still.
Oh, good. I get to roll this many dice.
70.
This dude, you're about to get fucking smoked. I'm just so glad. Isn't your health pool in the 70s? This is just like table talk type deal.
You take.
It should display on the screen, but yeah, 76.
You take.
We
20,
can't see this part.
you take 22 points of damage, 4 of it fire.
Fuck.
Sorry,
Fuck.
sorry. I'm wrong. 29. I forgot because he challenged you.
Fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, boy. Sorry, I'm just definitely not doing that simple math.
So this guy saw me and made fun of my singing, right?
Yeah. Hold on
I
a
would
second.
cone have called him, but I've double teleported
And
by level 5.
at the end of his turn, he says, "All right, LLA, Osmogort, we got intruders down here."
No.
Tenebrae, you're up.
30 points of damage.
Beginning to look a lot like boss fight.
It's beginning to look a lot like we're fucked.
Who's you talking
Our
to?
heavy hitter just took 30 points of damage.
We got potions.
Yeah.
Do we hear him just like talking into the air?
He's not being quiet about this.
Is he about to summon fucking demons? God damn it.
Good Hope. I feel like Good Hope should have been used beforehand if I had remembered it.
Nah, you're touching to
But it
bridge.
lasted.
You need to use.
That's for all of us.
Oh fuck.
Oh yeah, got it.
All right,
Well, I'm not going to tell you what to do.
Say
Do your
less.
thing.
I got it.
Tenebrae, you're up.
Okay, so we're gonna move 10, 15. Then we're gonna move. That's gonna be 35 because it's through his threatened space. We're gonna make the acrobatic.
Roger's a fucking superhero. I love watching him fucking fight in this
He's
game.
literally Batman.
So that is against the CMD.
Yeah, success.
Then we're gonna move 55 through his square, and that's gonna be. We're gonna click the boot sticker for a for an extra bonus. And
moving through his space increases the DC by 10, correct? Or
yes,
it gives him a
it's
plus-
5 plus his CMD instead of just his CMD. But
Okay.
we're gonna add some inspiration.
All right, so you dance around him too.
Okay. As a swift action, we're gonna use up close and personal to make an attack as we're passing through his square to get full hidden strike. So that is gonna be a swift action attack.
That'll hit.
Oof. Oh, okay.
Yeah, unfortunately, when a Cavalier challenges somebody, they lose AC against anybody other than the target of their challenge.
All right. So he's going to take an additional 18 hidden strike, and then as a standard, we are going to, or actually, as a free action, we're going to attempt to intimidate him from taking this non-lethal damage.
Okay, yeah.
As we'll say, you're not the only one who has friends, but your friends won't make it. Your friends won't make it in time.
All right.
You are a bad motherfucker, dude.
And then that is going to do some reduced hidden strike. And then as a standard, we're going to attempt to bluff him to set things up for next turn.
What the fuck?
To feint. All right. So
Yes.
how much non-lethal is he taking from this?
14, 18, 13 is going to be
What?
27, 45.
Okay.
Oh my god, dude.
All right.
You're a fucking animal.
Well, that happened.
No wonder Roger was like, yeah, I know what I'm going
And
to do.
I think that's the first inspiration guy I've used this turn. Well, I couldn't do it without the haste. I need the extra movement speed from haste to do the funky triangle.
I love
So really, it's Sugtok who's responsible for this.
You know what? Hell yeah.
It's all about enabling.
And that is my turn. Move, swift,
Way of the skull.
and standard.
Okay.
Is anybody else raging right now?
I'm obviously not.
Yeah, no.
Ooh, I probably should have accepted that,
Tim,
but
you're muted.
I didn't say that I did at the start of my turn. So
Second question,
I'm
is
not gonna
flanking
retroactively.
is flanking just threatening the same opponent, or is it directly across?
You have to
Directly
you have to cross corners or
Okay.
cross sides.
What about improved outflank?
Improved outflank just increases the bonus you get for doing it.
Okay, it's the +4, or not the.
Uh-huh.
But you still have to meet the conditions of flanking.
Yep.
All right.
Hold on.
What do you mean, hold on?
Because math is happening.
Oh, god damn it. That's not good.
Ah, okay. So this actually happens right after Tenebrae's turn.
He can't tell us because he's the DM, and I hate that.
No, I can tell you.
No, don't tell us. That defeats the purpose.
We want you to forget. Whoa, what?
Whoa, why'd you skip my turn? Oh, okay.
Because
Motherfucker!
Oh, God damn it.
popping in behind you appears to be, to the rest of you, it looks like an albino angel.
Oh, this is like a
we
fucking
should've
Final
killed
Fantasy
everyone in this
14
room
character.
before we
God
ever opened the
damn
door.
it.
These are the two hardest things that we know that we have to deal with.
For now,
We got this.
She
we
appears.
haven't even got the infill.
She's back here, and she appears to be she has a long sword in one hand and what appears to be a thing of rope in the other.
Dude, if she
Oh, I
sucks
want
the
that
life out of
rope.
these unconscious dudes, I'm gonna kill myself.
Guys, adventurers should always have rope. We need to kill her.
Well, I have about 500 feet stored in my bag
Nice.
because I have that fucking haversack, baby. That's like my money, like supplies pouch.
What you ever gonna need a bundle of rope for?
Tying up an albino demon, turns out. Oh, fuck. All right, Luke,
Lovely.
what did she do?
Oh, she's in the room.
Yeah,
Yep.
she's beneath
Sexy.
the sleeping
Okay.
dude. No, not sexy. This bitch is gonna do something
Yeah, no,
fucked
it's
up.
terrible.
It's terrible, but also like
decidedly unsexy.
it's terrible, but also like maybe a little sexy.
I'm
I mean,
scaroused.
Angel pops into the room. Man's got to think about it, right?
All right.
That's
Dillon,
hilarious.
Dillon, I need a dexterity save.
Oh, god damn it.
You've got +2 from Good Hope
No, I have +3. Wait, what do you mean?
and +1 from Haste.
Oh, so I have +4.
Wait,
What's your normal?
Wait.
My
How did she
6.
Luke, how did she get in this room?
She teleported in.
yeah.
Same way
Teleporting
we
is a
got in
standard
the-
action. You can't teleport and then also do shit unless you're quickening it.
You know what? He's right. That's not fucking fair. Why can't I do something after teleporting?
Technically, you
Maybe
can.
she's
It's just
stronger.
depending on how you build yourself.
Okay, so my dex is +3. Do I have any bonuses?
But I'm sorry, Roger is correct, and it's like, oh, that's right. So this is just the move and swift.
Oh fuck.
However, there is +2 on saving throws from Good
Oh,
Hope.
and I have protection from evil, and she's very clearly evil.
That is
so I
fair.
get another +2.
And then
All right, yeah, that's it for now.
it's only a. Is this a reflex save?
I passed.
It's actually not happening.
Okay.
Yeah, we're good.
A
All right, so
reflex would currently be a +6.
so does that make it my turn, or is she still doing something else?
She moved in, and she's getting ready to do other stuff.
I get this look in my eye, and I immediately look at Sugtok, and I put my hand on his chest, and I cast protection from evil on him.
Did you prepare it twice?
Well, I only had 2,
Okay.
because I figured we were going with some bad dudes.
How does it manifest? How does this look? I know it's like his hand is on my chest. Is it like
I put a
cover me?
rune on your chest,
in like an
and that
aura?
rune
Hold on,
makes
hold on.
evil strikes hit less.
Dylan, you know when I said earlier that the lightning bolt was a bad idea?
Yeah.
I know protection from evil is probably practical,
But yeah,
also
lightning
like
does have
try
set.
this bitch.
All right, fuck this bitch. I cast lightning bolt at the goddamn demon.
Make me a.
The time for restraint is through.
She has spell resistance, so I need a caster level check.
Oh yeah. Fucking
So Dylan, this is D20 plus 11 because you have spell penetration.
D20 plus 11 with spell penetration. Okay.
That's right. Our boy knows how to penetrate.
Oh,
Deep
what
with
is
his
that?
magic.
Plus 11 is 28.
Okay, you overcome the spell resistance, so I need
yeah.
so I need a saving throw for myself. Fortunately, reflex is the good one. What's your? It's 21 is your third level spell DC, right?
I feel like it's monkey time.
Plus 3 plus. Yes.
Your intelligence is
My intelligence is 24 plus 7.
plus 7. It's a third level spell. Sorry, DC 20. Either way, no, she does not make the saving. So roll your
Stupid bitch.
roll your 9d6.
Oh, I'm just gonna do that in the chat.
Yum.
/roll 9d6. Hey. Oh, 3 ones. God damn it.
But a 6, a 5, 2 4s, 2 3s. Nice. Yeah, pretty average. Pretty good.
So, wait. You know what else? I crack some of these sleeping oh, no, they're prone. Never mind.
No, I mean the lightning bolt still goes through their square. I mean they're probably, if not dead, basically dead.
All right, Luke, what happens with the 2 unconscious dudes? Does this just coup de grace them?
Does he have that movie where they curve the bullets training? for
Yeah,
lightning?
I watched Wanted in another dimension.
Yeah.
Okay, so that happened.
I love these 2 other guys are just sleeping peacefully while their friends got knocked out and then
Murdered.
executed to death.
They
We
wake
just-
up, there's like a
listen,
dead angel
guys-
in their room.
We got a thing against killing awake people. We're just gonna knock you out,
However, the
and then we're gonna kill you.
the lightning
All right,
bolt
what happens?
the lightning bolt is flashy enough so it hits her and she gets a nice good shock, but the lightning bolt does wake up the 2 soldiers.
See, I fucking told you guys.
Yeah, but I mean, they're still. Are
They're
they
all-
prone at least?
they're-
No!
like
They're
asleep?
they're prone on their bed in their underwear.
I was
Yeah.
wrong again, and I'm sorry.
Okay.
Tib'resh, you're up. Unless Dylan wants to move.
I was about to say I'm definitely going to. Wait, am I allowed to full move? If I full move, can this guy AOO me? No, he just woke up. Of course he can't. I move over here.
Okay. Protect me, Fox.
Yeah, dude, literally, Kyra fucks.
Fox, help me!
In fact, she fox.
I love how you're like,
Wait.
kablam, but also protect me.
How does ball of lightning work again?
Ball lightning
It would
creates
kill everyone in this room.
no. Ball lightning creates several balls of lightning that just roll around, crash into people, and do damage.
I can't control them not touching your square to a certain degree, so
Okay.
it's not worth it anymore.
It's a really good if we can get out of the room
Yeah.
and like
In
bug
cramped
bomb
environments,
space.
it's not the best idea. In a hallway,
You know
that's
what
a
you
different
should
story.
do? You should monkey the balcony.
You can't see the balcony. He only,
Well,
no,
that's
I know.
fair.
he only
that's
has
fair. I
line
know
of
what to
effect
do
to
right
these two
now.
rooms.
Either way, we're still 6 seconds into Tim getting fucking hit for
Wait.
29 damage or some shit.
All right, Kyra. Well, didn't Kyra say she had
Nope,
something
you
new
skipped
she
over
wanted to
my
use for
turn.
this?
Yeah, Tim didn't get to do
You skipped
anything.
over my.
Oh, whoops, sorry.
You don't get a turn. You took too much damage.
Yeah, fuck you.
Sorry, hold
No.
on. I'm just gonna extend my fucking turn order thing so I can actually see everybody without having to scroll. Because I think the fact that I have to scroll is throwing me off.
I look at Tib'resh and I go, hit him in the penis again.
More times.
I
Right.
would hate that personally, so I know that must suck.
Dripping,
Dripping cum. I punch him in the penis.
Shut the fuck up. Dripping blood from his position on the ceiling onto the floor, rushing towards his head. Tib'resh unleashes a flurry of blows. The second attack is going to be a shattering punch.
Phrasing.
The third attack is going to be a stunning blow. The first attack will be a stunning blow. The second attack will be a shattering punch.
Okay, so you're using
and he
stunning
will
fist
add,
on the first one.
Our characters kick
yes,
ass.
stunning
This
fist
is
on the
fun.
first one, and I will add an additional attack using 1 key point.
And you're also hasted, so you get the additional attack from that too.
When the fuck did
Oh
I
shit! Okay, so that's a total of 5 attacks. Let's go. So first is the flurry of blow 3 attack, and then and I'll add the final one at the end.
And the others are off your highest.
Cool.
And the others are off your highest attack. All 3 of those hit.
Yeah.
Fucking hell yeah.
Here's the 4th and 5th. All of them hit.
Yeah.
So resolving in order. First is the stunning strike. So,
Are you
Stunning
raging?
Fist, right? Can they
Are
beat
you-
a 19
Tim,
DC? Right?
Tim,
What?
are you accepting the song?
Oh shit! Yeah, I probably should accept the song for this.
Does it have the +1 from haste and then the +2 from the song?
All of them hit.
And the +2 from Good Hope. Don't forget that.
All of them definitely hit. I think I get just 1 additional damage. Though.
No, it's 2 damage from Good Hope,
Oh.
2 damage from Rage. And is it 1 damage from haste?
Haste does not increase damage.
Haste doesn't
Haste
give
is
you
just an
damage.
extra
Not damage,
attack.
Yes.
So whatever you're rolling for damage, add 4, 2 from Good Hope and 2 from the song.
And if there
To
wasn't
every-
a
to
haste
every
attack,
damage
you get to
roll.
roll 1 more attack.
He's already rolled the extra haste attack.
Do they? Should we resolve the stun first, or do all the damage first?
Let's do all the
do
damage
the-
first because he's also
do the damage from the stun and then do the stun.
Kill this man. Do
Because if
not
he's stunned,
knock him
that
out.
will affect. Well, actually, it wouldn't affect anything else because
I mean, I'm
they
5
all
feet
still
away.
hit
from
anyway.
Kill this man.
okay. Now each of those damages is 4 higher because of the things that we just established.
Kill him.
Dylan,
Not
shut
the
up.
elemental.
No, I know.
the-
All the physical
weapon
damage is 4
damage.
higher. So
Murder hobo damage buff.
So right, so that's 15, 14, 18, 19, 15.
math.
Yeah, sorry, I can do this.
You got to add it up, Tim. It's your damage.
I got it.
Welcome to monks.
Add the 10s and then add the 1s. You can do this,
I
man.
think that's 63 damage.
Inclu-
Oh no, 80. Sorry, I missed one entire attack. Yeah,
How much?
that's 80. 81 damage. And then 16, 17, 18, 19, 23 shock. Yeah, and also my second
No.
attack. will bypass-
The +4 is not added to the elemental damage.
Right. And the
So it's just 19 elemental damage.
right. Plus my
4, 4,
second
4, 3,
attack.
4.
My second attack will bypass any hardness as well, if that factors in. at all.
Any DR he has.
So you fucking speed bag this guy and then you donut his ass.
From like upside down from the ceiling. Wow.
Bop!
Yeah, seriously, it's like he just got aced from One Piece.
Harsh, too soon.
And that's what you get for cutting my fucking chest open with a giant flaming sword, okay? I want everyone to know that. This is the result.
Guys,
This is the
guys,
second time your chest has been
just-
cut open.
Guys, Tib'resh
Tib'resh has fucking Luffy's scar
Yeah,
now.
does Tib'resh have a giant X scar now across his chest from the
No,
two
you
massive...
guys-
That's canon. That's canon now.
You guys don't understand. Tib'resh just cracked 3 digits this turn.
Yeah,
Wait,
that's
what?
true. I just did over 100 damage.
I feel really good about the buffs that I have
He
invested
did
in giving
exactly
people.
100 damage.
Yep.
Holy shit.
Bloop bloop. Achievement unlocked.
Boom.
Back
Did it,
the
bro.
record.
That-
Wait, real life Tim, look at me. Air 5, dude. You just did 100 damage.
This is fucking sweet.
And you're still not even double digit levels yet.
Another
hope is
Thrune
good shit.
down.
I love how he's like, excellent. I accept the challenge.
Did he die
Why
just sputtering
did you have
the
to
word
go for
fuck and spitting out blood?
My dick.
Right.
Ugh.
Yeah, what was Lucian's last
what-
moment as his
what
armor
was-
shattered?
what-
We still
what
have
was-
to deal with this crazy bitch.
No, but I want to know like his cinematic. What does he say before he dies?
Build this for us, Luke.
We need
No.
this.
Yeah.
He looks at Tib'resh and he says, "Your mom gay," and he fades into obscurity.
No, he looks at Tib'resh and just goes like, This is ridiculous. I'm meant for so much. Ugh."
And he fades away like in a video game, like, ah.
Wow, I made his armor part of his chest.
You turned him.
The
You turned him into one of the
shocking, just like
You turned him into
used
one
it
of the
to-
ringed knights from the Ring City.
Oh,
right,
is
So
it like
now what?
melted around the hole?
It might be.
We should keep going. We're in the middle of this
Anyway.
his
fight.
body keeps
It's
twitching with
it's
you.
Kyra's turn, and she's like, "Yep, I got something for this." So she is going to have to overcome spell resistance herself, which is harder because she's a lower level. My God, that's exactly what she needed. 12 plus 7. So she takes her hand off her crossbow and snaps her finger, and this like pulse radiates out from her snap and just surrounds the entire room. And anti-summoning shield is now in effect.
What does that entail for us?
Any summoning effects used within the area have a 5 times her caster level % chance of failure, stacked on top of if the summoning already has no chance of failure.
I look at Kyra and I wink at her. I'm like, hell yeah.
For the record, this would affect casting Mad Monkeys in the area around here, but since we're all closed in,
No
the
longer necessary.
the area of effect is limited to the room. Because it's
Okay.
it's a 50-foot radius thing, elsewise.
If the
Oh,
door,
hold on, and the Aranese has to make a will save now to see if she's affected by this or not. What's your will? Natural 1.
I shall
Okay.
return momentarily.
Alright, so you botched her will save, so summoning's harder for her. Okay, there's a soldier whose soldiers are awake and scrambling out of bed, and they stand up and they look around, and they both run over here and they grab halberds that are leaning against the wall. And that's what they got. Sugtok, you're up.
Is that really what they want to do?
Soldiers
They
are
moved all the
panicking.
way down there.
They don't see the absolutely decimated leader in the other room.
Soldiers are panicking in a military soldiers are panicking in an invasion situation, so training is taking over.
Can I charge this guy? If I charge this guy an attack, I can
since
only normal attack.
Flickie let loose a lightning bolt, yes, the bunk beds in the way are kind of charred and crispy.
I can run through the charred remains
yeah,
to this guy.
Yeah, you can break through them like a linebacker.
Then, yeah, I want to charge down to right here.
Okay. I get an attack of opportunity on you from the Eighties, who's got her longsword out. 24 to hit.
So I've got -1 from Raging Song, but +2 from Good Hope, and plus.
Good Hope does
No,
not.
it's not.
increase
It's
your
not
AC.
AC.
No,
So
the
you
plus,
got
no,
plus
no,
one
the
to
plus, the
your-
plus, the
plus
plus 2
one
to your
to
AC.
your
The plus 2 to your AC comes from the protection from evil.
I thought he didn't get that cast on him.
That's
because
right.
he
That's
did
right. That's right.
bolt
Dillon
instead.
did lightning.
Yeah, he
So
lightning.
your -1 from being raged is canceled out by the +1 from being hasted.
I'm 23 AC.
Okay, so fortunately, it's just a longsword hit. It's a strong longsword hit, but yeah.
It's -1 from my Scald DR.
Okay, so that's 13 down to 12 points of damage.
All right. Do I get bonus health from both Rage and Boar form?
Wait, is he familially related to Thrune?
So yeah, he's one of the
Oh,
family.
Fuck that
Um,
guy. Okay.
You guys,
So
you guys actually heard a while ago that one of the Lord Mayor's distant cousins was overseeing Menador Keep.
Well, guess what?
Lovely.
Fuck yeah.
So I've got 18 from Raging, and then how much from Boar form?
Your Constitution increases, but you get 2 bonus hit points for every level you have, so 18 bonus hit points. So this would knock you down to 5 bonus hit points.
Do I get that from Rage and Boar?
Boar increases your... Oh, that's right. No, so I'm sorry. Rage doesn't increase your Constitution. Boar does.
Okay, so it's +5 is what I've got left.
Yeah.
Good
So wait, no. If the boar only increases your Constitution by 2, so you only get 1 hit point per level. So you would have had 9, so you're down just 3 hit points.
Okay.
You're down 3 hit
then
points.
I'm down 3?
You're at 77. You only had 9 temporary hit points, and you took 12 damage.
Well, he's got the hit points from being raged.
Oh, rage does do hit points, doesn't it? Oh yeah, fuck.
Okay, I think it's 2 per level.
2 per level.
Plus
So it
boar,
should be
plus
18
boar
and
form,
And the
plus
and
boar
the
form.
temporary the temporary comes off before the regular.
Yeah,
So
no,
the
I'm saying
12 just
because
change off with the
because he's
temporary.
bored up and then he went rage, so technically his Constitution is increased by like 6. So he would get
Right.
3 hit points per level, so he would have 27 hit points down to
Plus
15.
12 down to 15.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you're at 15 over your natural.
Okay.
I had a rough night.
Um,
I had a rough night last night because apparently the cops were looking for someone and they decided to park with their
And they met
sirens
your
on.
description.
No, with
Tall, nerdy ginger boy.
No, they parked outside, like on the street outside my window with their sirens on for like half an hour at midnight. It was bullshit.
Wait, like sound sirens, not just like the lights flashing? Oh, that sucks balls, dude.
Yeah. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh, right.
I don't
And then
know.
I get a
DM.
falchion attack with an extra +4 on it from charge.
Plus 2 from charge. Sorry about your penis, sir.
What? Oh, right.
Yeah, the guy
Yeah, no, I got you.
revving his engine outside.
So I'm coming to slice this guard.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the dude who got his dick punched in by Tim.
Actually, this should be +3 because haste, but with a 20, either way, that's gonna.
Oh,
hit
and
him.
then I get a additional damage.
No, you don't get additional damage from haste. You get a +1.
No, from Good Hope
He has the rage
and
song.
Rage.
Right, that.
15 plus an additional 4.
Okay, so 18 damage. Since you have to kind of stumble across the bodies and the remains of the bunk beds, you don't exactly get good purchase on your hit, but it hurts him for a lot, but he's still up.
It's fine.
All right, haste ticks down.
3, 4.
Then
I'm gonna use the
I
restroom
have a
real quick. I'll be
little
right back.
7 dead battles. Flickie. What the fuck?
What the fuck is that?
Twisted
Bronco.
Twisted horns rise from the skinless head of this winged creature, and noxious fumes leak from between its yellowed fangs. See that?
Oh man, is that just so? That's like a skeletal helm demon knight thing.
If that's what you want to have it look like, yeah, sure.
It looks like one of the bone dragon masks.
Kinda.
So this thing just like came out of the ground and
It also just appeared to in.
God, I hate devils.
It appears to be wielding a Ransuer, which is a.
What is a Ransuer?
It's like a really long trident.
Oh, there's so much good loot here, guys. So yeah, Flickie, a devil got summoned out of the ground in the top room.
Oh yeah, Dillon. It looks like yeah. It looks like this.
Looks like a bad guy
I said,
from
"Oh
Star
no"
Wars show.
3 times, and it just kept getting worse.
I heard part of it at least.
You know what's crazy? I recognize that sprite from the one with Terra.
Right. Anyway, that would be 6. So there's a teleport in, and
Oh fuck, dude! Did a fucking ogre? No, it's a little devil boy.
it's medium-sized.
Tib'resh has certainly gotten slashed. If someone in our crew could perhaps give him a little healing touch, that would be.
Eventually, when there aren't baddies to
Yeah,
body.
I'll be okay for a bit.
That's just
Don't you only have like 45 hit points now?
That's a lot of hit points.
That's enough.
all right. That's
Okay. Well, I guess he did get critical. That's
for the,
true.
For the time being, that's what he's got. All right. So Tenebrae, you're up.
All right. Fuck this new guy. We got to deal with crazy lady down there. So we're gonna go 10, 20, 25, 45.
How does she not AOO?
That's what I'm making a roll for.
Acrobatics.
Okay.
But nice. Now the door is blocked. I was worried about that.
And also, she's already taken an AOL. Let me see if she has combat. She does.
I was about to say, I'm pretty sure she. Well, I'm also moving through
She's
her
built
square.
for murdering.
So, gonna add inspiration to that. Not great.
What
Can I-
is her?
Does a
thing?
25 beat her CMD +5?
It does not.
Can I get
okay.
inspiration it?
You
can.
Have you taken
I
your
have
book
not
yet
used
already?
a reflex.
No, you have not
This
used.
round.
He has not used his immediate yet.
Well, you can.
yeah,
if
I'm
you
gonna
want
do
to.
that.
So you rolled
Fuck, yes.
25 plus 8.
Yo, dude, yes!
25 plus 8
Yeah.
is 33.
Double max?
33.
33 succeeds.
Dude,
Okay.
double fucking max. That was
Double,
fucking
yeah,
clutch.
man. That's clutch.
Nat 8, bitch.
Oh,
God damn.
that looks like a
So
happy
then-
little face.
Garrett,
we're
fuck
gonna-
yeah, dude.
We're gonna click the boots together to get a +2 insight bonus, and we're gonna use up close and personal to make a.
Now he
a
gets to
first
do the
attack.
Roger thing.
Yes. I feel like the Murder Bringer class build is finally coming to
Does the
fruition for me.
30 hit?
Yes.
If Luke says
That's
no, I'm
the-
gonna shit my pants. Okay, cool.
Did you
Okay.
take rage?
Oh!
No, I need to say it before I do these things, but
Yeah.
no, I didn't. So that is 39,
Gosh, you're supposed to kill this man.
and then we're gonna try to spook her a little bit. Your master is dead, and we'll send you back to the whatever hellscape you've come from. If that makes her shaken for at least one round, then we are also going to stir.
Oh my god, dude. You are a fucking madman. Keep it going.
So that is altogether 54.
Fucking
Non-lethal?
Christ.
Yes.
Why would you non-lethal the evil angel?
Because
the
non-lethal is how he
non-lethal-
procs his
More
stuff.
damage.
Yeah.
Oh
Non-lethal
yeah.
is how I
Yep.
proc the
yeah.
enforcer, and
That's
enforcer
true.
is how I proc twisting fear.
And
So-
if it's an extra planar creature, I think it'll dissipate if it loses consciousness.
No.
Uh,
No.
That's cool, we can slice her.
That was an error that I made in early sessions thinking about that, but no, their bodies remain and they are gifted a new one upon their resurrection in hell. That's how that works.
Ah. So
Okay.
we could something, and it could come
And
back.
as a standard, we are also going to do a bluff. Actually, no. As a standard, we're gonna shank this other guy next to us.
Oh,
Okay.
there's more? Fuck. All right, let's go.
Well, yeah, because that was a move and then a swift.
Guys,
As a
You're
standard-
right.
Roger is playing his character like fucking DPS in an MMO.
Yep.
And then yeah, so we're
And
also
coming
gonna
from
make-
someone who's been playing a red mage for several months now, I know what that's like.
that
feel
is
like
a
it's
27
weird.
on the guy next to me.
To hit, yeah. Damage 50, yeah.
And 15. I
Is
forget
that
if
with the
I-
+4?
Roger, I'm just gonna
Not
save you the
raging,
trouble. I'm
but-
gonna save you the trouble. He's dead.
You hope.
Oh, I forgot. Add +4 just to the initial hit. It doesn't add to
Because
the
fuck
hidden
you.
strike or the twisting fear, but it
Got
does add +4 to the normal rapier attack,
Got it.
the damage.
All right.
Okay, but yeah, that guy just gets shanked. That is my turn. Move swift standard.
Without even turning around, just shunk.
All right.
Oh fuck.
Come for me, bitch.
No, I'm the one that blasted her.
What is?
Oh, she moves. Better be a good acrobatics roll.
Oh, she's got to go through a bunch of AOO zones. Yeah,
shit.
that's true.
Oh shit! 18 plus 18. Does 36 beat? Do any of you guys have a CMD around 36?
Let me check.
Yeah, let me
no.
say no.
Okay, okay, this is starting to get ridiculous. I'm getting rid of these guys. There's just too much shit happening in here.
I have a
Okay, thank you. I
33.
couldn't tell what was going on.
Let the
Oh,
body
Tim
hit
almost
the
had it.
floor.
Do I get a boost by anything? Is that
Yeah, 20, 25. I don't think, even with boosts, it's not beat a 33. Need +8.
Well, she's not moving through your threatened area.
You might have more, though.
But anyway, she comes over here and
Wait, she's not. That's still out of my threatened area, isn't it?
it's out. There's
Yeah,
a-
but she
But
made
that-
the
yeah,
acrobatics. She
did
did 36.
Yeah. So she kind of just like this serene look on her face, just kind of raises her hands, and her wings go up with, and then she does that like thing that people do.
No.
And this cloying miasma of greasy darkness
No.
just kind of extends out from her, and it's a
God damn it.
it's a 20-foot radius spread, so it gets all of you, including the unfortunate Menador soldier in the corner. So
Fuck that guy.
Oh,
That guy.
oh, wait, no, he's not harmed by this because he's evil.
Oh, god damn it.
So
Is
Yeah,
this an
it's only
AoE
a
attack?
yes, it is. But
What
it's,
sort of save do we have to make?
it's a will save, so evasion doesn't work on it.
Right.
All right.
Yeah.
I think Good Hope's still going to be +2 because it's to saves.
Okay, so first things first.
I don't get a reflex.
Who is good aligned?
Chaotic neutral.
I'm neutral.
I'm lawful neutral. Yeah.
Tenebrae is chaotic neutral. If I was Icar, I would be neutral good.
Okay, so the good news is you guys are going to take half damage from this even on a save, but now I need will saves from you guys.
And
28.
I do get +2.
18.
So
Oh no! Kyra's chaotic good. No!
Yeah, well, I'm not worried about her will save, not overly at
Okay,
least.
yeah, she has a pretty
yeah,
good
my
one.
will save is not good.
I noticed.
Don't forget to add 2
I noticed.
from being hope.
So 12.
This isn't an enchantment.
Still just great.
I don't think it is an enchantment. No, it's evocation.
Okay.
Okay, and you said +2 to saves, right?
Yeah, good hope is +2 to saves.
All right. So, okay, so the only one who fails is Sugtok. So,
I've got no will except to kill.
That's good. I like that. No will except to kill. You should get that on the sword.
Should get that.
I'm putting that on this if I make it out of here.
That is straight up Sugtok's, like, when he eventually gets killed, that's going to be on his tombstone.
That's why I need to put it on my sword.
okay,
Dude,
everybody,
That's the tombstone. You just put it on the ground.
everybody who's not Sugtok takes 4 points of damage.
I rolled 28. That didn't pass me?
No, you got half damage.
Okay.
You said 4 points?
4 points of damage,
I
except for
take
except
8.
except no, Sugtok takes 9.
Is this a verbal
No,
effect?
So 65 goes to 61.
and Sugtok is sickened
that.
for where are my d4s? Sugtok is
What
sickened
does Sicken do?
for
It's
3
only move
rounds.
or only...
Yeah, so sickened for 3 rounds, which is -2 on attack rolls, weapon damage, saving throws, skill checks, and ability checks. Basically, you take -2 on all your d20 rolls for 3 rounds.
Okay. So it
Hey, have we
cancels out
killed
the,
this
the
bitch yet,
rage.
or is this bitch still alive?
Oh, she's still up.
Oh, god damn it.
Sicken basically negates your good hope while you're
Yeah, minus
while
good
you're
hope
moving.
or
But yeah,
minus my
All,
barbarian.
all of you guys that since none of you are good aligned, which is weird, all things considered. But actually, no, it's not considering how you guys behave. It's the damage.
I'm not good until something
I'm
happens
true to
that changes
chaotic
me from neutral.
The damage.
Listen,
the
I
damage
put-
is
I put
already
my-
cut. Yeah, the damage is already cut in half, and then most of you saved, which cut it in half again down to 1/4 damage.
So we would have taken 16 if that was like a
we
full
were
everything hit.
18.
and
but
you
yes.
were all. Listen, I left my good side outside.
Well, this mask is on. He's the Witcher.
All right. So what now?
That's her turn.
You know,
Oh,
she
shit,
does
it's
seem to
me.
be in great.
Okay. I
Well,
look.
Kyra would take 8
Directly.
damage because she
Oh, wait.
is chaotic good,
I
right?
brought 2, but I want to make sure because I have
Yes,
4. Right?
she did, and technically it's Technically it's 9 because that's 4.5 is just round off the half.
Hey, out of curiosity, so if I cast ice spears, because I prepared an ice spears in case this is the question I wanted to ask you. If I ice spear someone, are they stuck in place?
They can be pinned, but they have a reflex save to appear to the side of the pillar that you make.
Damn. Okay. Well then, in that case, I look at the art. What is it called? The angel white demon thingy.
The angel Elele, the Erinyes.
Erinyes. I look at the Erinyes and I say, something cool, and I blast another lightning bolt at it.
Okay. Make me a check to overcome spell resistance. So D20.
Check to overcome spell resistance.
D20.
You have to make the really cheesy joke that that Storm made in the very first X-Men movie.
If this goes through that door and there's a Bado in there, are they going to take damage from it also?
He's not going for Asmagor. He's going for LLA.
I'm going for the angel. It's going to hit a wall behind her.
Yeah, but if it goes here.
These are stone walls, so it's not going to blow out.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
But so
Thinking
it's
like
D20 plus
hit.
what? I'm sorry.
11.
D20.
I mean,
plus
technically,
11.
if it did,
Holy shit! That's 2 nat 20s, 1 night. Ah,
Okay.
31. I know it's on a skill thing
I was
again.
gonna get
Okay.
it all at the
Still.
end.
All right. You overcome the spell resistance, so now I make my
Oh, fuck
reflex
you.
save. Okay, that's better. I actually saved this time, so roll your 9d6, and then I'll take half damage from that.
Oh, you saved? Fuck you, bitch. Slash.
I'm sorry. She's a flying creature, technically.
Hey, I get it. I'm just giving you guff. Hey, 18 damage. Eat my asshole. Man, I rolled so many 6s that time. Of course you take half.
Well,
Man,
that's
fuck.
a good time to roll 6s is when it's getting half.
Yeah, that's true. It brings up a good point.
All right, that's your standard.
Oh, I can do something else.
You can
I mean, you can move.
I pull down my pants and I full moon and like spread my cheeks. I like show this bad guy my asshole.
That's got to make you vulnerable.
That's fine.
It takes two. It's more than a move action to disrobe.
Okay, fine. Then I
Well, he's
make
wearing a robe. It's just pulling up.
I know.
then
but
I
that-
lift
that's
up
an
my
action
left
to
leg
do.
and I go while I look at him.
Wow, you can fart on command. All right, Tib'resh.
It's good ventriloquism.
Astounding.
Farting is kind of like speaking, which is a free action.
100 years of training.
Tib'resh is going to step across the ceiling and in a 5-foot step, and then attempt to jump down and grapple this winged beast.
I am so happy you chose to grapple this thing.
Yes, fucking fight. Oh, guys, get in
Wait,
here.
can he grapple before coming off the ceiling and do like a kick to super cool WWE move the motherfucker?
I have to successfully grapple before I'm pretty sure I could do anything else. And
I mean, you could just beat the shit out of it.
I
Isn't
could
it
just beat the shit out of it.
Wait, is it
Yeah, you
medium
can
or
flurry of blows
small?
from the
Medium.
sky again.
What is it?
It's
Okay.
the big boy.
Go for the dick!
I can fucking.
Oh, this guy's the 4-wing skill.
I mean, I'm getting nervous about how excited Luke is for me to grapple this guy.
Oh no, no,
Actually,
it's
I
because
think
I
it's,
rethink
you've already
the decision.
sealed the deal.
Yeah, I kind of did say it, and I'll stick with
hit
it.
your hand.
Plus, it looks really cool in my head. So yeah, I'm gonna jump down off the ceiling and grapple this guy as I fall.
okay.
This is
Falling
fucking
being, but placing my body parallel to the
So basically doing a 180 flip.
maxed out on my grapple.
Grapple.
Yes!
Yeah, grappled.
Yes! I'm imagining Tim, like, Tib'resh is animated like Gendy Tartakovsky style, and he's just like,
Yeah, I'm thinking the turn before this, you did the flurry of blows and
You
put a
killed, like,
fucking
4
hole
people and
through
went,
Lucian. Just blasted a hole through him. Now you grappled this like Skelly Knight 4-wing motherfucker and jumped to the ground.
Dude, fucking Tib'resh rules. We all know that.
Everybody in this fight,
kicked.
like him, Tenebrae, it's been.
Well, now I get 2
Non-stop
actions
hit.
on my grapple, so
Yeah, you do. Go for it, baby.
yeah. This is
I'm
great.
so proud of you, man. That's so tight.
Luke, that is separate from the action of grappling, right? I don't instantly get another grapple action.
Is that what improved grapple does?
No, it's not.
Wouldn't that be something?
No, you have your action to commence the grapple, and that's your action.
Good enough.
Okay. It's Kyra's turn.
Kyra always does something awesome. Let's go. What's she gonna do? Luke's always like, I guess I do have to be on their side for this.
No,
What's the thing she cast last turn? It's the summon inhibitor.
yeah.
So it's like
anti-summoning zone.
Summoning stuff.
Uh-huh.
Wait. That means someone else is getting summoned. We have to kill everything in here. Tib'resh, how comfortable are you with eating a fireball?
Don't. I can take care of this thing.
Kyra.
Okay.
Kyra pops off
You're
communal.
muted, Garrett.
Kyra pops off communal protection from evil, so everybody gets it for about a minute and a half.
Hey!
Nice.
Except-
So we got like
except-
fucking 12 or 15
wait,
rounds.
Wait, I'm sorry.
in the next room.
For a minute and a half, except for Flickie, who's already got it on him for longer.
Suck my balls, bitch. All right, let's fucking kill these dudes.
The
I don't know why I said
Menador,
Beautiful.
Menador soldier's
the
going to
same
take his halberd. He's going to swing at Sugtok. This is going to be.
Yummy.
This is going to be hilarious.
Nat 20, baby.
Unfortunately, no.
Shattersong
Yes!
catches it in his
No.
teeth.
What is exactly half of that? 15 to hit you.
Nope.
Yeah, he swings the halberd at you, and you just kind of like. Eh.
Sugtok just dodges and looks at him like,
Can I say just for me that it clanged off my back, and I'm gonna take a 5-step forward, like not even pay attention to it.
I'm just picturing like the GBA Fire Emblem games where when nothing, so it does no damage, it just hits you and you just don't move.
He uses the hit in the back as a boost forward.
Yeah, I take that and propel myself forward.
Oh, he
with
gets an
it
attack of
to-
opportunity on you. There's his natural 20.
Really?
Botch to confirm. So, yeah, I'm serious. God damn it! You take 4 points of damage.
So 3 points because it's.
I rolled a.
it's like in an
Yeah.
anime when someone gets cut, but it's
So
like
yeah, I'm gonna
across
take
their
the
chest, and
slight
they're like,
cut.
ha.
It like caught my arm a little, and I start my full round attack with it. So 26 on the first hit.
Hold on, let me get her. I have to swap back and forth. These two things are in different bestiaries, so I have to swap back and
That's
forth
it.
between my PDFs each time.
Nah, that's 1-4 rolled on the second dice.
Okay, so
That's
what's
without any of my boosts though.
okay? So as far as your attack rolls, which ones are your
Alright.
attack rolls?
26 and a 27 threatening to crit.
Both of them hit. Roll to confirm.
Except that's I don't. So yeah, D20 plus 10. So it's gonna be the first attack roll, right? To confirm D20 plus 15.
Yes, Roger, that one. That's exactly what
We
I
at
was.
least have
I
to
was
kill this
exactly
bitch.
thinking about that, but I was too busy to go looking for the comic.
So 29 to confirm.
29 confirms.
What's that? What's
So
that guy's
14
name from
points of
fucking
damage
Fire
on the
Emblem?
first slice.
That's Hector from Fire Emblem 1,
No, I'm thinking about the guy from
Sacred Stones,
yes,
Ephraim.
And then it's
No.
just double the dice of damage.
Gilliam.
Also, yes. Okay. You double the weapon dice and the strength damage to and the weapon damage. So whatever.
Oh, really? So the green box number is just doubled.
Hold on. What's your green box number? So that would be
That
2d4
was
plus
my
9.
crit.
Yeah. So 30.
Tib'resh gets a
Yeah.
hole put in him. I'm worried,
Yeah.
bro.
30.
So that's 30 of falchion damage. Is she dead yet?
She is not dead, but she does fall unconscious. Roger.
No.
Well, then as she's falling unconscious, I'm going in with the gore.
Miss.
There is a +2 from Raging Song and +2 from Good Hope, so +4 total. So 20.
And also
Unnatural.
and +2 for her being prone now.
Rail that shit, dude. Kill her.
So 22 to
Still
hit.
still miss. Wait.
Fuck!
Okay.
Wait,
and
wait. No, because she's flat-footed now. So yeah, that hits.
And doesn't he have a bonus from Rage Song?
That's including
we
it.
got that already.
That puts it
Alright.
at 22.
I was
trying.
like, I'm sorry, she's unconscious. Now she's flat-footed.
So that's
Doesn't
for
that mean-
9
can't he
points
just,
of
like, stab
piercing,
her in the
and then I
skull?
get my hoof times 2.
If she's
Which
unconscious,
is
can
great
he
if
literally
she's
just
on
go
the ground.
boink?
Not on this turn. It's a full round action to coup de grace.
Okay.
So hoof number 1, 30 to hit
Yeah.
for 7 points of damage, but that's not including the Raging Song or other. So that's +4 to the damage. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 points of hoof damage.
And does that 4 also apply to your 9 damage for the tusk?
Yeah, that actually should add to that too. So 13.
Okay.
11, and then I get one more hoof. 16, and
Hit.
we said total is +6
Yeah, hit.
for 9 more points of damage.
Kind of seems like your attacks aren't having nearly as much oomph as you were hoping they were having, but there's still something going on there.
Yeah, I only did 77. I'm
All
not
right.
even close to Tib'resh
Okay.
numbers.
So it's time for this guy who's kind of like at Tib'resh. Because since you're grappling him, there's not really an easy way to avoid his noxious breath attack.
Gross.
I need a fortitude save.
Yoink.
Then +2, good hope.
Son of a bitch. Well, it's okay. 16 is what you needed, so you're good. That's his standard action, so he's gonna stay grappled for now, I guess. Well,
Oh, jeez, that's
Well.
just foul.
it smells like the that's his breath makes ass smell like rose petals.
Tib'resh stays on, but is.
Tenebrae, you're up.
All right. We're gonna 5-foot step. We're gonna point the rapier at this guy's throat, and we're just gonna say, "You don't. Do you want to throw your life away?"
Intimidate me. Roll it. Do it, you immortal fuck! He's like, drop. Because he's just standing here in his underwear, and he's like, what the fuck is happening?
Do you know where the anvil is?
The what? I think we got one for shoeing horses in the stable.
Is there a chamber in this keep you are not allowed to go into?
Not allowed to go into the captain's bedroom. Not allowed to go in the emissary's room either.
Captain's bedroom, where is it?
It's like through that door right there. It's down the hall, second door on the left.
Alright, good night.
Oh fuck! Ah!
Have a good night, sir.
Hit. Merciful or not?
Merciful, yes.
He does him the Robert Pattinson, and he just goes like, bah, 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 bah.
That's the wrong thing. I meant that.
KO.
Pretty
Alright.
much.
KO!
I don't give a shit. You're gonna roll high enough.
We are going to go out here
Okay.
and see if we've caused a major. He's gonna poke his head out into the hallway and see if, just keep an eye on this door here to see if we're gonna have any more friends, or if the ruckus has been relatively contained.
Well, it's only been what, 20 seconds.
It's only
Are
been
you-
like, yeah, I was about to say, it's
Yeah, are
been
you
like
closing the
30
door
seconds.
behind you?
It's been about half a minute.
Yeah.
We walked in, kicked a
No,
ton of ass, and then continued.
He's gonna leave the door open for now in case he needs to walk back in and close it.
Okay. She is unconscious. Flickie.
Fuck, okay. Well, All right. So, how much damage did Tib'resh deal to this fucking? Is he grappled with it right now?
He is grappling it. He has not dealt any damage to it.
So, are they occupying the same square or not?
They should be, but for the sake of keeping their being able to adjust his hit points without having to move Tib'resh out of the way every time, they are.
Yeah, that's fine.
They are in its square.
And we all got Tim.
If
You're
you
muted.
target it alone with the touch attack, I don't think it affects me. But you have to target it specifically.
Correct.
If Tim the Pimp is still in here, he can deliver touch attacks, right?
I didn't bring any touch attacks.
Did the hawk
I mean-
come with you?
I get 2
Of
attacks.
course he
with
did.
it.
He's
What
the
do you mean,
familiar.
Did the hawk come with me? That's my fucking boy.
All right.
Where
I,
is
I get 2 attacks against it, so like I should be able to hold my
Shoulder
own
up,
for a
pirate
little bit.
parrot style.
All right. You know what? You know what I did? I'm allowed to prepare any spell on my hawk, right?
That's not how that
Only
works.
touch spells can be carried out.
You can charge it up with a touch attack and send it to deliver the touch for you without having to actually touch it yourself.
Oh, that's a pain in the dick. I didn't bring any touch spells.
Yes, no, you
You
can.
got-
I tell Tim to leave
You've
and
got
be safe.
You've
I
got
tell
your
him
range. You got your
that
range touch.
If he
cantrip.
hears, if he feels my life force dissipate, to be a free hawk.
Which way is
But
out?
for now, all I need him to do is circle the base at a high point where he won't get shot.
Which way is
I
out?
love Tim. I love Tim more than words can describe, and I
Is he
need
just-
him to understand that he's free without me if I die.
I get that.
Is he just
but
hiding
which
out
way
with
is out
Tenebrae
from
right now
here?
until the door is open?
Which way is out? I don't fucking know. He's a hawk.
That's what he's
I
asking
cast
you.
invisibility on him. Figure it out.
Okay, there's an invisible hawk now.
He's as smart as a human. Fuck you. I don't need to cast invisibility on him.
Okay.
I say, get out of here. You're a hawk.
Okay.
All right. Oh, no, don't say okay.
Is that what's causing all that commotion in there? God.
God damn it. I cast invisibility on the hawk.
Housekeeping these days. Don't do anything about birds.
And then, after I cast invisibility on the hawk, I move, since that's a full action, or a fucking casting doohickey.
Standard
I move
action.
to the center of the room and I pass my turn.
All right.
And I tell Tim, get the fuck out of here. Don't you look back, Tim. Don't you look back one time.
To pressure up.
And he flies towards however the exit is. It's kind of like Babe in the City, but
Tib'resh is going to use his first action.
and now Tim's gonna kill someone, and I just spent my whole turn sending a hawk.
I guess I got a decent amount of them. To stunning strike this fucking beast that he's holding in his arms. So,
Love
Schwang
seeing,
dang diddly.
love seeing a flurry of blows and a flurry of cuddles in the same fight.
That'll okay. That'll hit.
That hits. All right, they gotta pass a what is that? 19 DC.
Fortitude.
Yeah.
Succeeds with a 8 plus 15, 23.
Boo. Okay. Well, attack still goes through. And
That with the plus from Hope.
seeing that no one's pouring through the doorway to help him out, Tib'resh yells out, "Hey, got a dude in here." Uses his second action to again attack the fucking beast beneath him.
Dude, this is sick. Fucking ride the
Thunk.
lightning, baby.
Hell?
Oh no!
Thunk.
26.
To hit? Yes.
That should be good.
Dude,
yeah.
you just fucking smoked this fool.
15. Oh, actually, that should be 16 because I'm taking the song, right?
Good Hope is +2.
Oh, to damage?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And the
To
song
attack
and
and
the-
damage.
And the song is +2 as well.
To attack and damage.
Okay,
Oh, fucking hell yeah.
That is what 21
See
on
his
the
stripes,
first,
but you know he's
and
clean.
14 on the second, plus elemental, 6 elemental, so
Just a spry 14
42.
damage.
41 damage.
Wow, you guys are casually doing crazy ass damage. Get the fuck out of here.
As you're
I built myself for
Tim,
it.
You've got nuke build.
damage tonight.
Yeah.
as you're wailing on him,
You son of a bitch! Just like beating the shit out of someone.
as you're wailing on him, you notice that your punches don't seem to be hitting as hard as you'd think they would be.
Oof, I look over at Sugtok and I go, oh, Tib'resh is a pussy, huh?
Interesting.
No, to the point like most devils that you've punched have reacted this way.
Well, considering I'm with iron, cold iron as well.
Are they not weak? Oh,
It's
they're
like
weak.
silver and cold iron.
Yeah, it's like silver. That's what it is. Damn it.
No. It's just that it has nothing to do with the metal. It's that the devils are resistant to weaponry that's not good aligned.
Not good. Okay.
Oh no. Tib'resh is becoming evil.
Deal wittable.
Moving on. Okay.
Unfuck.
You gotta
Damn,
deal
Luke,
with.
you're cold-hearted, bro, but I feel you.
Kyra's gonna move over here, and she's going to attempt to shoot that motherfucker that Tib'resh is holding.
Wait, where'd Kyra go? I'm looking at the map.
She's right below you.
Okay, I see it. How is she gonna shoot anyone?
Because she's really good at it.
But there's a wall in the way.
There's an open door.
Oh, I forgot that dude was still alive. My bad. Wait, what about me? I'm standing in the way.
You're right. She wants to move here for point blank shot.
Okay, cool. I was like, damn, dude.
With she's got good hope for attack rolls, right? And damage. Garrett,
Say again?
good hope for attack and damage.
Yeah. Yeah, +2 to attack and damage.
All right. And she was baning against devils, so this is going to be extra. So that's it hits 17 plus. Kyra deal fucking 28 points of damage to this thing.
So this thing dies, I'm guessing.
Nope, it's still writhing into Rush's arms.
Fuck. Oh, I thought she was shooting at the other dude.
The
Never mind.
Menador soldier is out now. Sugtok.
Kill the woman. Kill the woman.
Yeah, I'm gonna full round falchion at her again.
All right, you can coup de grace her if you want.
What? Yes!
No, I'd rather get 5 attacks and potentially have one of them crit than guarantee 1 crit.
Well, no, it's not just about the guaranteed crit. When you coup de grace, even if the guaranteed crit doesn't kill her, she has to make a fortitude save, the DC of which is the damage that your crit does.
And if she fails, it's insta death.
And if she fails, she
Oh,
just
okay, cool.
dies.
So yeah, so just falchion coup de grace?
Yeah, it's just
falchion
yeah,
attack?
just roll crit damage for a falchion, which is 4d4 plus 18, based on your earlier rolls.
4d4 plus 18.
Sorry, the save is DC 10 plus the damage dealt.
That's okay. It's so she's got a crit or she's dead. She does not crit. You cut her head off.
Ow.
Slice. I'm gonna. Do I know what's been going on in the room with Tib'resh?
Have you
Do I
been
know
paying?
that his
Have
punches aren't working?
you been paying?
It's
No,
been like 10
Flickie said to me
seconds,
last
so
round, like,
probably
turns
not.
out Tib'resh is a pussy.
Well, that was just
Do
me
I
trying
know
to
enough
spice
to
him up.
razz him?
no, that's just Dillon saying, "Oh, he hit damage resistance that I know nothing about because I'm not paying attention to that fight."
You could look through the doorway behind you.
I'm gonna scream out, "One down. I'm coming soon." And that's all I got.
Luke's just gonna fucking out me like that. Wow, damn. That's harsh, but I feel that. That's my fault.
Its turn, and it is going to. It's
Oh,
going
you
to.
were cold-blooded, bro.
It's going to attempt to reverse grapple because it's actually really, really good at grappling.
Reverse? That's a
Oh.
thing?
It's going to attempt.
Oh
to
my
take
god,
the-
it's a grapple off. This is like a Krav Maga fight.
Yes, Roger.
No, I was just saying, yeah, it's trying to maintain. It's trying to assume control.
I haven't been to a good circle grab in weeks.
All right.
Holy shit, where's the olive oil? We can make this fun.
All right. 28 against your CMD.
The demon, not Tib'resh.
If you're talking, you're muted.
Tim, you're muted.
Yeah, I know. I was his dramatic effect. That does not work. My CMD is 33. It's
Holy
one of my
shit.
best skills.
Alrighty.
What
So.
the fuck?
You are a snaky boy.
Alrighty then. So that didn't
You
work.
can't grab me. I covered myself in oil.
Yeah, that would make it easier to get out of your grip. Anyway, Tenebrae, you're up.
Okay. Is this door, is it locked? Is it barred?
No.
All right, we're gonna check it out.
Excuse me.
Looks like, well, I was hoping to end this session tonight, but...
Honestly, I figured you guys would just keep talking, but you're actually doing the thing?
Open the door and it's like another 6 guards.
Yeah, for real.
This
Luke just goes...
This bedroom is neat and well organized. The bed has a firm mattress that looks like it hasn't been slept in for a few days, and there's a trunk sitting at the foot of the bed.
Am I allowed to poop on this bed?
You're unaware of it. Stop asking to poop on things.
What?
Dillon, it's getting late, and I'm trying to keep things moving.
Okay, all right, man. Damn.
Okay, I'm gonna look through the trunk. Is there junk in this trunk?
The trunk contains quite a few things, but it contains
Okay.
yeah.
Oh man, what are you gonna do with all that junk?
Does it as we're looking through the junk in the trunk, is there anything that looks like it would be something that would open up a door? Is there any sort of key or anything?
8 fine noble outfits, 8 bottles of brandy, a bottle of cologne in the shape of a naked woman, a cup.
So it is literally
a cup made of silver and gold with platinum studding, and a carved wooden wyvern on a tin stand.
so it's just stuff to get us crunk.
A little wood wyvern, like a little wooden wyvern toy. That's adorable.
Yep.
Can I pick that up and look at it?
Yeah, sure. Inscribed on the base, it says "To Lucy with love, Luci."
Aww. It's like something nice that he got. Wow. And we just absolutely beat the shit out of that man.
We just hole punched him.
Okay.
Got our
When we're
fifth.
back out here, we are going to bar this door. So it's locked. So that was what? 10, 15, 30. We're going to go back up here.
Yeah.
And you got just enough to come back in here.
Okay. She is
And is the Ernie dead?
still unconscious. So, Flickie, you're up.
Ah, I see that I am.
The thing in front of me.
Yeah, she's unconscious,
I
but
cut
not-
her head off.
Oh, that's right.
I was about to say, she survived the DC
coup de grace
38
cut her
forward
head off.
save.
You're right. No, she did not.
Is it my turn?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay,
Your
cool.
turn.
All right. Have the guards on the rampart heard us yet?
You don't know.
We don't know. Tenebrae will say that he's barred the door to the rampart on the east side. And
Am I
my next-
allowed to?
My next plan is to go bar the doors on the other 2 sides. If you
Because what doors have we locked already?
You have locked all the doors leading out of this room you're in, except for the one leading into where Tib'resh is having his grudge match, and the door Tenebrae
Well,
just walked in from.
In that case, if the guards haven't started moving in, what did I bring? No, I'm not going to cast Stone Skin. That costs so much money.
I haven't seen Tib'resh in the last 20 and a half seconds.
You know what?
That's how often I usually think about him.
Am I in a room with a ceiling right now?
Yes.
I cast Invisibility.
How many times did you prepare invisibility? Because you just cast it on
One
the Hawk.
time, man. 9 minutes. Cut me some slack.
I know, but you cast it on the Hawk already.
Wait, but it was cast on him.
I know I prepped 2 for myself, but I wanted to fucking do 2 on myself, but I had to fucking make sure Tim got out of here.
All right, so you turn invisible.
Yeah, I turned invisible.
Okay. You can still move.
And that's my turn. I legitimately have no other prep than that.
All right, Tib'resh, you're grappling.
Tib'resh continues wailing on this motherfucker, but yells out for help for the first time. Hey guys, still dealing with something in here. Proceeding to, I don't know if I want to use. I still got 5 punches, even if I. Okay, sorry. Tib'resh is going to attempt again a stunning attack.
Do it.
Get stunned.
Not that I know, just Roger.
Yes, Roger. My shit fucking was weird for a sec. I got you.
God fucking damn it! It's the same one as last time.
It's okay. With your bonuses and shit, you still hit him.
Oh yeah. Overcome that DC, motherfucker.
Yeah, that like plus 2 plus 2 plus.
It's
2 per round.
19, but I can't remember what all goes into the fort save or if I have something boosting that.
Dirty 20.
Your fort save is 10 plus half your level plus your wisdom.
Plus wisdom. Okay, yeah.
Constitution,
so
not wisdom.
For the stunning fist?
Yeah, you said wisdom.
Yeah, for stunning fist for monks, I'm pretty sure the
Fight.
save DC is based off of wisdom.
Oh, it's a save. Right, save
Five.
DC. That's right. Okay, sorry.
Yeah,
I thought we were talking about the save I had to make.
Okay, yeah, save is 19 then.
Save is 19. I rolled a mod 20, so I saved.
Bummer. Will I still hit him?
Yep.
Wang dangle.
Of course you'll still hit him.
So what is that? 15.
It goes limp.
And then 20. Cool. Oh wait, it was using wings to flap. We collapsed to the floor, right?
No, you were on the floor anyway because you were holding it. It wasn't going anywhere.
Oh right. I can make an additional attack. That's what I was saying. Like it goes.
Yeah, the dead are unconscious.
Right, you're breathing.
Keep hitting it.
Because I could hypothetically, could I coup de grace it if it was unconscious?
It's
in
already
my arms
it's dead.
Oh, okay, cool. I didn't mean to send that last one out. Oh, you crossed it out. Nice. Okay. Never mind.
Room handled. Wait,
I love
okay.
the idea that, like, from the other room, someone hears, "Hey, a little help, please!" Crunch, crunch, pow.
Never mind.
You know what? Never mind. I got this covered.
Okay.
You just hear Tim like snap bones.
Hold on. So maintaining that grapple and hitting it, I can't move after that, right? Even assuming that I knocked it out.
No, maintaining the grapple's free. It's just doing something with his standard, so you can still move. And also, you're hasted anyway, so.
Okay. Right. Tib'resh just comes out of the room and is covered in blood. Some of his own, some of some others. Says, "Hey guys, where are we at now?"
There's like 7 bodies in this room.
Yeah, we are standing. You're standing on a corpse right now.
Tib'resh just like,
Tib'resh taps
cool,
Tenebrae's shoulders, like,
we're
"Oh
cool."
yeah, oh sorry, that might not be mine," and brushes off his shoulder.
I do want 5-step coup de grace.
There are a lot of corpses in this room.
Yeah. Also, I knocked out two very scary things. Are we good?
We've got one more that's unconscious in the corner.
Why don't we knock this off the side of the mountain?
I'll get him.
We still gotta find this fucking anvil.
Yep.
According to the guard, the only 2 places that they weren't allowed to patrol was the captain's bedroom, which I just went into, and it seems kind of unremarkable, and the envoy's torture chamber.
The center room?
So I guess
We killed the
I'll be
envoy,
honest,
so we should check out her room.
I am not very talented at seeing things. That is a Tib'resh skill.
Well, take me to the captain's quarters. I can dig through there and take a second look.
Well, it's right behind me. I am gonna go and make sure these other doors are barred,
yeah, we should
so
cut
that we
off
don't have any
entrances.
unexpected visitors.
Tib'resh will go ahead and check out that other room. Oh, I should probably.
I wanted
bar-
to step
this
to
door's
here and
barred,
coup de grace.
right?
Okay, hold on a second.
one south of me.
That one's barred. Tenebrae did that already.
Okay, cool.
And Tenebrae, as you step outside that door, from straight ahead of you down the hallway, you see someone.
Oh god.
Okay.
Oh god, man.
Yeah, it's he looks like that.
Oh shit.
What is that?
Oh no!
Yeah.
Why is he so fast?
It looks like he looks like half elfy of some sort, but it's like his hair seems to like sort of undulate a little bit in a non-existent wind. And he looks at you.
Am I allowed to
hold
try
on.
and snatch him by the throat?
You're not there, but let me finish.
Oh, fair enough.
As he comes up, he says, "Oh, I've not seen you around before. Has something happened to Lucy and Thrune?"
Tenebrae is going to point his rapier at the stranger and say, Lucian Thrune is dead.
And the guy, he sees the rapier, goes like, "Ah," and hears that, and he goes, "Ah, that would explain it. I thought I felt my bindings fade." If you're an enemy of Lucy and Thrune, you are a friend of mine.
And you are?
Oh, forgive me.
Again.
My name is Zorumar. I have been, unfortunately, his personal valet due to a binding spell for over a decade now. It has been a time, and I have enjoyed very, very little of it.
You should talk to our wizard. I get the feeling he'll have more to say to you than I will.
Wonderful. Are your friends going to act as can I put my hands down now, please?
Yes.
Okay. Are your friends going to react as hostile as you just did?
Just tell them Tenebrae sent you.
Okay, wonderful.
As Tenebrae puts the bladed belt away, he wraps it. You know, he kind of like he slaps the rapier to his belly, and it wraps around and becomes the belt again.
Nice.
That is a nice trick.
This is really cool.
And your wizard friend is beyond the door in the barracks? I assume?
He'll point behind him. Just watch your step.
Oh dear. Okay. Very well. And hold on, I'm just going to sneak back. Excuse me. Okay. And while you're going,
I want him walking into the coup de grace of this last soldier.
Okay. The door opens behind you guys, and an unfamiliar individual walks in as you chop this guy's head off, and goes, "Oh, that's a lot." Kyra turns around immediately upon hearing this. Flickie is invisible, if I'm not mistaken. And Sugtok
I
is
am
busy.
indeed invisible. You are
Okay.
correct.
Okay, Kyra levels her crossbow at the guy. He says, "Don't shoot, don't shoot." Tenebrae says, "Don't shoot." Oh god, I gotta talk to myself now. Okay, what do you mean Tenebrae says? Are you in disguise over there? No. He said that you killed Captain Lucian, and that I should come talk to your wizard about something. She's like, okay. If you start to rat us out, I'm gonna shoot. Don't worry, I'm going to be fine about this. Are you the wizard he spoke of? Flickie,
I mean,
where
I
are
sing
you?
songs from time to time.
Flickie, where are you?
I step out from behind the corner holding something goofy, going, "Yo, this is crazy. What is going on?"
It's just a floating object because he's invisible.
Yeah, I am invisible. So there's just like an egg floating in the air, and I'm like, this is
Okay.
So what happens from here?
Invisibility. Okay. You can make me a knowledge planes check to identify. Kyra can too, I think. I think she has planes.
I will say my knowledge planes is probably gonna see. Knowledge planes is plus 16.
Do you get knowledge planes as part of your battle scion thing?
18 plus 16 is 30.
Battle Scion made me take a big cut in what I got knowledge of.
Okay, Flickie can identify that apparently this man is a John, who is one of the 5 types of prime genies.
No.
Specifically, John are the ones that aren't heavily aligned to any of the 4 major elements.
Oh, this is instead of Jin, they're John?
Are there John, June, Janes, and Jeans?
Flickie is aware that the 5 types of genies are the John, the Ifrit, the Merid, the Shaitan, and the genie, the one that's spelled the more traditional way with the DJ.
Shit.
Yes, he says that Lucian Thrune is dead, and I am implying from the hostility I'm detecting in here that you all are responsible for this.
Was a good time.
Yes.
All right.
It was us.
Yes, I am doing my utmost not to alert the rest of the garrison. I am only alerted because his death frees the bindings that were cast upon me. And
How can I free you?
Oh, if he's dead, then my freedom is already secured. I was just curious as to what happened.
Perfect.
But,
We killed it.
Well,
yes, but if that is all right, I would at least thank you for what you have done for me. Is there?
Yeah, of course, man.
Yeah, I presently have nothing on my person that I could give to you, as bound as I have been for.
You
the
have
last several
magic
years.
powers. I'm sure it will come in kind.
oh,
I'm quite sure it would, but I would go home to the plane of air and acquire a reward for you, but it would take a couple. Is there a place in a few days that you would be able to receive?
Do you
such a
know
gift?
the city Kintargo?
I believe I can find it.
I
Lucky
immediately
Bones.
ask fucking Icar / Tenebrae for help because I cannot remember how to describe the city.
Let's just say, have him meet us there in a couple weeks.
There's a place called the Lucky Bones.
Yes, there we go.
We use the area under it as a sort of hideout to hold up in. There is a small dragon named Vindolfek. Tell him to hold on to it for us.
I will do this what I can, and also I feel terrible leaving with only the promise of something future. So the only other thing I can offer is the one secret that I kept from Lucian during my time here at the keep over the past several months.
We do happen to be looking for a very important object here.
Yes, during
This kind of works out.
yeah. During my time cleaning the various rooms here, while I was cleaning the armory, I noticed that the wall behind the ballista bolts is actually a concealed door, and Lucian and that accursed Erinyes over there never actually learned about it, so I took great joy in keeping this from them, and I give this knowledge to you now.
Do you know of any kind of release for it? Have you noticed anything to that effect?
All I noticed was seams along the stonework that were unnatural in the ways of a secret passage. I know nothing about what is beyond, but other than that, I shall say my goodbyes, go back home, and in a few days I shall return to Kintargo with your gift.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
You know, I am.
It sounds amazing, but you know what else sounds amazing?
I am so very flustered. I've actually forgotten to ask for names here. I am Zorumar, and you all are.
My name is Flickie von Elfo, and I have vowed to avenge my family. The more time I spend with real people, the more time I realize that I was robbed of everything.
Okay, thank you for that. And you,
A lot of backstory.
Kyra Inari, Inquisitor of Milani.
You know what? Man,
looks over at Sugtok.
Sugtok's Shattersong. I'm good at killing. I kind of nod at the beheaded thing, and then
Evidently, I saw that on my way in here. And Tib'resh, are you actually over there in that room, or are you in here?
I'm in the separate room.
I want to point at him and say, "Better than me, though."
If he's in the separate room,
and just like jaw dropped.
If Tib'resh is over there in the captain's bedroom, he's not part of this entire exchange.
Yeah, I miss out on this special spectral.
But when you come to bring us the reward, you have to meet Tib'resh. He is a legend.
If it's all the same to you, I'm going to deliver your reward and then go back home.
I mean, it'd have been nice to like talk a little. In the neighborhood anyway.
It would have been, but my let's call it what it was. My imprisonment here on the material plane has caused it to leave a sour taste in my mouth, and I wish to return home and reunite with old friends I have not seen for years.
That's a good enough reason.
All right. At least I'm done being the cook for this godforsaken place. Yes, as a part of my bindings, I was only allowed to use my ability to create food and water to keep the soldiers fed. Well, now that I'm gone, let's see what they do about that with no food stores. In the meantime, farewell, and take care. And then he snaps his fingers and disappears.
Dope. Can I, real quick, go up into the room, and I wanted to take Lucy and Thrune's sword.
Okay, I will just flat out tell you it's a +1 flaming greatsword, but we will do loot stuff later because
that was the only item I was interested in.
It's getting late, so I'm just going to read off experience points, and we will pick this up 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Okay.